flirt, but still know the boy is not saying true things. She does not have to go with just any man who wants her. She can know when it is time to say, "You are not yet a man, my friend. You only think you are." But not everyone can be so lucky as to understand these things. If there is no happiness in the home, if there is too little love and understanding and respect, then a young girl or a young man may leap impulsively into marriage with anyone, desiring only to escape the misery of the parents' home, to grasp for pleasure, to feel important. Such a marriage, born out of desperation, made without thought, can doom the young man and woman to a life of unhappiness. A tree cannot have deep roots in a hard, unfriendly soil. A child cannot have healthy roots in a house full of anger. Sometimes children retreat from anger into themselves, into a blind, hopeless apathy. Such a child cannot flourish. Sometimes children can build a refuge of warmth and love for themselves that will protect them from the anger in such a house. But a child must do something to escape anger. He cannot live with it. It hurts too much. And sometimes he will defend himself from anger with more anger, with defiance. For some men, turning an angry face to the world is a way of feeling important, neither for his son nor for himself. Can such a one be a true man? There has not always been anger and hatred in this house. The constant disappointments come because each expects from the other more than he or she can give. Too many children, too much fighting, too much anger have made of this woman a nagging, bitter wife, and of the husband a selfish bully. This is not just one of the little squabbles of everyday married life. This twisted, crooked kind of anger is bad for a man, bad for a woman, bad for children. And the children in such a home may try to escape the anger, perhaps before they are old enough, by doing just what their parents did, marrying in haste, without thought, without understanding, without love. But even in a home in which there are love and understanding, there can be serious troubles. A man who desires his child to grow straight must understand that each new step toward manhood must be encouraged. But this is sometimes difficult, especially when the new things the child has learned outside the home are unfamiliar to the parents. It was just such a new step when Juanito brought home 2 rabbits one day. His father was full of doubts. Who will eat rabbits? Why raise animals that are good for nothing? It is hard for a man who has never eaten rabbit to have his son tell him that they are good to eat. It is hard for a man to accept learning new things from his son. The boy is very stubborn. He acts as if he were the man of the house. The boy says he learned about rabbits in school, that they are good to eat and cheap and easy to raise. And besides, he will take care of them all by himself. It is hard for a man to let his son win an argument. It is hard, but a man must do it sometimes. He must let the child take new steps when he is ready. That makes him even more of a man. No one would think of preventing a tree from growing. Neither should one prevent a child from growing. The physical growth of people and of trees is reached one day. But there is another kind of growth with people that need not stop. For there is possible in the hearts and minds of men and women a growth in experience, in understanding, in maturity. To raise a real man, one should be a real man. So strong in the feeling of his own worth that he does not pretend to be something he is not. He can be a good son to his parents, does not have to prove that he is a man. They know it. He can be gentle with his children. They too know it.
Oh. Squabbling an everyday occurrence in German Discord. What? What are you doing in my Discord?
Sup, Charis.
Hello. What's going on in my Discord? What are you guys saying? Is it I bought a copy of Brave New World and never read it? If so,
I am
then...
surprised my anxiety kept me up for this long to catch Chairman.
Hello. That's not good. Go to sleep.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Huh?
I haven't seen anything in the Discord. What?
Yeah, I haven't either, so I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing in my Discord? And why do I not know about this? Why do I not know? Missed the last Destroy streams. I don't know what he's seen reacted to, but I'm still looking forward to this. What did I do? I played...
Sup, Fufu.
What did I do? I went through a bunch of... No, that was the one before. I was gonna say a bunch of QuickTime events, but that was the stream before. What did I do last stream? What happened last stream? Last stream was, we stole a truck full for Marcus. We joined Jericho and we stole a truck full of stuff. For Connor, we got beat up by 2 lesbians. Yes, that's what happened. We got beat up by 2 lesbian bots. Yep, that's exactly correct. We went to the strip club. That's what we did. No, was it a strip? No, it wasn't. We went to a sex club is what that was, but it was a bot thing. And then for Kara, we met Luther and the scumbag. I forgot his name. Like, you know, the guy, the mustache twirling villain asshole character. And then we got out of that. I'm pretty sure. And then where did we go? And then we met like Jerry. We met Jerry, or the Jerrys, you know. Well, while we holed up at an abandoned theme park. Zlatko? Yeah. What was your reaction to the lesbians? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't actually remember what my reaction was, because I wasn't really like, because I think it was like kind of revealed. So the thing is, I think I know it, but I'd forgotten it, right? So we got to that part again, and I was like, oh, this looks really familiar. And then when the sequence played out, all I could react to was like, oh shit, Connor's gonna die. Connor's gonna die. I need to save him. I need to save Connor. Please, no. And the women were like beating us up, and I was like, oh god, no. We're losing. Don't kill him. Don't kill Connor. And then what? That was it, yeah. And then when it came time to kill them or spare them, I was like, if we kill them, then it's gonna be really hard to interrogate them afterwards, so I'm gonna spare them. So I clicked the spare button, and then they ran off. I didn't think that would happen. I thought we would detain them for questioning, and that didn't happen, so whatever. I think they were trying to do something powerful, or look, robots can be gay just like people, but the impact is ruined by the fact that they're the exact same model and look like each other. I think they're different models, first of all. I think they are different models. But I get, so now I understand why you're trying to probe out of me. You're trying to probe like how I feel about it with respect to the game's themes, right? Not just like the moment itself. To which I have to respond with, yeah, pretty much. I think the same. I think pretty similarly. It was definitely like a wow, robots can be diverse or whatever, and it just felt like, you know, you know, like this would be really good if, okay, so here's the thing, is like, I think you have to go by the universe's logic where the robots are all people. They're not actually robots, they're people. They are androids. They're not androids, they're cyborgs, okay? They're androids the same way Android 17 and Android 18 are in like Dragon Ball Z, okay? Like those characters are androids, but they are effectively just people with, like, you know, cyber enhancements. So, you know, they're cyborgs. They call them androids in the universe of Dragon Ball Z. But they're fucking cyborgs. And that's the same thing here. The same thing is here, where they are just androids. Sorry, they are androids in universe, but really they are like cyborgs. They think and they feel, or at least they're capable of that. Once they are like awakened by the I don't know what it is, like the woke mind virus. Like I don't know what the hell it is. Like I don't know what it is that makes them, that like activates them. It's like, but you know, but it does activate them, right? It's not just that they appear to be human-like and they're actually not, and that's dangerous. No. They actually are human-like. They actually are human. They have subjective qualia. They think. They feel. They fear, you know, that happens. There is no, or at least there should not be any ambiguity there. But David Cage wants to have his cake and eat it too, and so he wants to posit that, oh, but there is some ambiguity. We don't really know if they feel anything. No, bitch, we do know. We play as the characters. We play as them. We know that they feel and think and like experience their like subjective, like qualitative experiences. We do that. So like, you know, it's not a mystery, and because of that it's not interesting. Because of that it's like, well, of course you give them rights, because they're people. They're just people. They're just cyborgs. They're like oppressed cyborgs. That's all they are. They're not androids where it's like, oh, they kind of feel, but they're robots, but they kind of look like they have, no, they are just real people. There's no ambiguity. They're just real people. But because Cage is so insistent on writing it as if they were just androids, and there's no, like, you know, there is no human element. He really wants to have his cake and eat it too, right? And wants to, you know, put you in this false dilemma, because it's a fake dilemma. It's not really a dilemma. It's not a dilemma. Because he wants to do that, everything else in the canon universe insists, or tries to insist, that they are like robots, right? So okay, yeah. So but they feel and think of the way that ChatGPT can also be AI boyfriend. Like they don't. That's the problem. They're okay. So Hannah, so here's where I disagree with you, right? Here's, after having played the game for a bit, and having thought about it a bit more, I actually think they're humans in the way they, okay, These androids are androids in the same way that toys in Toy Story are toys. You're familiar with Toy Story, correct? Like, you guys are familiar with Toy Story, the animated Pixar film, where Woody and Buzz go like, Buzz, you missed the truck. We're not aiming for the truck. And then, you know, they go into the car and Andy's like, oh, whoa, my toys. You know, like that, right? So they're toys, but they're not. You see what I'm saying? Like they are in the story. We're calling them toys. They call each other toys, but effectively they are humans, right? They are effectively living beings with a conscious mind. When they take their revenge on the guy with the eyebrows, the character with the eyebrows who looks like the actor with the eyebrows, for both of whom I forgot their name of again. Like they kind of go like, don't fuck with us toys, you know, we can scare you, and then, you know, like, and then he freaks out and drops the toy. Remember that? So they're toys, but they're not. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you see what I'm saying? So they're toys in the sense that, like, in universe they are regarded as this thing, but their universe's toys are not the equivalent of our universe's toys. Because in the Toy Story universe, the toys there have thoughts and feelings, and they exist, and they have, like, you know, a subjective qualia. They do. In the same way, androids in Detroit Become Human have that too. Androids in the Android universe are like, they are real people. But the problem is, Toy Story is very clearly fictional. Toy Story is very clearly fictional. Toy Story never tries to pretend like, you know, your toys are gonna grow a consciousness and be real and make you feel bad for throwing your toys around. Like, at least not unless you're like, at least not post the age of 6, right? Post the age of 6 or 7, you're not meant to, you know, take it that seriously anymore. The problem is Cage is trying to use Detroit Become Human to, like, write speculative fiction. He's trying to draw analogies in real life. He's trying to make it seem, he's trying to draw the parallels between fiction and reality, and he's trying to push it as close as he can because he thinks that's deep. And it's not deep. It's garbage writing. Okay, like, that's what it is. I can definitely see that as a good comparison. I think I'm just salty because Toy Story is meant for kids as a treat your toys nicely kind of message, but these are literally robots. Connor himself said that whatever emotions they're feeling are just errors in their software, so they're faulty lines of code rather than actual sentient thoughts. So, okay, let me get to the Connor point in a bit, right? Earlier point, right? Here's what I would say. I said this last stream. I kind of thought about this last stream, so I said it last stream. If this game existed in pure isolation and it did not at all latch onto any human cultural socio context, then I actually would probably kind of like it. You know, the Detroit Become Human. I mean, I would be like, wow, that's cool. Maybe androids can be real, and if they are, then we should really treat them like humans. That's cool. Wow, okay. Like, if this existed totally outside the context, outside the, you know, existing contemporary human contexts. But it doesn't, right? It does not exist outside that. It exists within those bounds. And within these bounds, Cage is trying to draw a comparison between you abusing like, throwing your toys around. Like, you know, imagine, like, let's say imagine it, it's Toy Story, right? The analogy stands, right? David Cage is trying to say basically that mistreating your toys and, like, throwing them around or throwing them away when you don't care about them anymore is the equivalent of, like, colonialization and slavery and, like, oppression. Like, that's not the same thing. But Cage is trying to say it's the same thing. Or he's trying to be like, isn't it kind of similar? No, bitch, it's not. That's the problem. That's where the problem is, right? Because if you extrapolated all context away from this piece, then it by itself isn't too bad, but you can't ever do that because we consume things within context. And within that context, it's like, he's David Cage is dead ass saying, okay, like, you throwing your toys away when you don't want them anymore is equally as bad as slavery. And it's like, no, it's not. This is not remotely similar. No, you are undermining the suffering of people who are real people who exist by making that comparison. That's fucked up. That's completely illiterate, insensitive, fucking stupid, and just bad writing. Like, it's just bad writing. Like, that's all I could say is it's very, it shows how the author is unaware of the way the world exists in. Sorry, I have to rant about this game every time, before and like after I play it. Ugh. In universe, they're robots, Cody says. Yes, so that's what I'm saying is in universe, they're androids in the same way in universe, Toy Story toys are toys. The toys in Toy Story are toys in universe. But we're not talking about it in universe because we're in our universe and we're consuming it, right? So that has an effect on us as real people in this world. Not all living humans are humans. If one day an ape have artistic capabilities, doesn't make him a human. They are just human-like. Being human is a biological quality. I don't understand the sentiment of not all living humans are humans. I feel like you need to do a lot of work distinguishing that if you want to make any point with it. If one day an ape has artistic capability, doesn't make them a human. Yes, so what makes someone a human, and how do you prove it, right? That's the problem of their minds. That's a philosophical issue. The philosophical issue of the problem of other minds is interesting because you know you exist. You know you're a real person. How do you know
Hi,
I'm
Chairman
not?
waving hand.
Hello, everyone. Hello. How do you know that I'm not just like an advanced ChatGPT, LLM, whatever thing that's had like angsty, annoying, egotistical philosophy major like programmed into it? Like, how do you know? You don't know that. You can't know that. You can't. How do you know I'm real? How do you know I'm a real person sitting here saying anything? How do I know you're real, for that matter, right? Like that's a philosophical issue. And if you want to deal with that philosophical issue, you need to start with the philosophy. You can't say, oh, because of that, no one is real, or people are only real when it conveniences me. You have to be very specific with what you're saying. Otherwise, don't make the point that, oh, we don't even know if they're humans because how do we prove it, right? Like, because you have to. You see what I'm getting at. I hope you see what I'm getting at. I'm not berating you, by the way. I'm just trying to. I'm offering a suggestion as to how you would proceed with your argument. I actually had the wow, this is cool, maybe androids can develop human emotions reaction when I saw the game blind before civil rights comparison and its evolution of trained AI. Me too. I think we all did. Star Trek already did it better. Yeah, something about the Vulcans, right? Was it the Vulcans and they have like a, oh, like, are they philosophical zombies in the sense of like they
I don't
have no
like how the androids
experience?
abuse and destroy autonomous cars and drones when they should have the same level of respect as the androids in this game.
Interesting thoughts, Mr. E. Interesting thoughts. I am inclined to say that I disagree with you.
Your Oshi is annoying expressionless face.
Don't read that. Don't read that out of context. Picking and choosing, really. Sorry. So here's why I don't agree with you, Mr. E. After having played the game a bit more, I've come to the conclusion that the androids are not androids, in the sense that like the androids are only androids by name. And in universe, they may be referred to as androids, but effectively they are people. Effectively, they have subjective experience and they do deserve rights. In the same way, the toys in Toy Story are people, right? In universe, they're toys, and they're called toys, but you know they're not. But they have like they're living beings that have like emotions and reactions to things, and like they experience some level of pain and fear and distraught and all of that, right? Like the toys in Toy Story, right? Buzz Lightyear, okay? Buzz Lightyear is as much of a person as like Andy is, in the sense of like how we would define human being in our universe, right? But that's the fictional Toy Story universe. So in the fictional Detroit Become Human universe, they're androids in universe, in the same way the Toy Story toys are toys. But we know they're human. We know that like they have qualia, they have subjective experiences and states. They do. And because of that, like they are markedly different from the autonomous cars and drones who don't have that. A car could be loaded with the same operating system as the Android, which the game touched on that is all. I totally agree, though. I agree with that. A car could have that same system or OS that gives them that capability. We haven't seen that ever. I don't think anyone did that in the game, and they never touched on that potential either. But because of that, we're just gonna assume that it's never happened or it can't happen. In which case, we, you know, they're not the same. You just ignore the other machines. Yeah, like it's. I hate this game. Can't wait to play it. I think it's a good take. It's just that the rest of the writing is dog shit. Well, no, this take coincides.
Hello there. Has the ranting begun?
The ranting is almost ended. I hope. The take can coexist with you thinking the game is written terribly. The game is written terribly. I've seen Toy Story years ago. Yeah, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like, the toys in Toy Story, are they really just plastic with no emotions? No, not really. They're real people to some degree. Because, you know, at least they have subjective states. And we know that. Please watch the UXL bar video. I know, okay. I know you've sent it. I know you've talked about it. Every time I brought up Detroit Become Human, you've brought up this video. I'm holding off on watching it because I want to watch. I want to play the game first. Good. I want to play the game. I want to finish the game. I want to have my thoughts, and then I'm going to watch it. I don't want to be influenced by that video, but I want to watch it later. Toy Story toys also eat as seen in the extras. Yeah, and so do the androids here. We have no reason to believe they can't eat. For example, Connor loves to eat evidence. Hello, $1 at AC. If that is your name, I don't know how to pronounce it. Parrot hate is unjustified. I wouldn't say it's unjustified. I would say it's, I don't know. I'm indifferent. I don't care about Parrot. All right, let's start the game. Okay, I'm not gonna rant too much, but when we get to, before we go into the game, don't spoil the game. Don't spoil the game. Don't say anything that pertains to information we have not received from the game yet. Don't do that. Don't say it. Even no matter how tempted you are to complain about something, and I understand, don't say it. When we get to that part of the game, I will probably put the controller down and start talking for an hour, okay? You will have that. We will have that when we get to it. But before we get to it, let's only operate on all the information we have been explicitly given through this game right now, okay? Because, like, it wouldn't be fair for the game to operate on that level of hindsight, okay? But we will only when we get to that. We will get to it today, probably. We will probably get there. And I think, right? Because it's been, like, many hours in this game already. And when we get there, you will be allowed to say all the things you want to say, but don't say it before. You know what I'm talking about. You know about that thing I'm talking about, and don't say it. You feel like an agent of the CIA or MI6? Well, I probably wouldn't be able to, but I don't know. Okay, game here now. Where's the game? Detroit Become Human. I played 9.3 hours apparently, according to Steam. This feels targeted. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you feel targeted, then it's probably because it is. If you feel like that was meant for you, then it probably was. It says I have 3 concurrent viewers. I think I'm washed. Damn. Oh well. All of them can die, so be careful. What? There's literally more than three people in chat. Yeah, well, my YouTube is fucky, so I guess it doesn't matter. Is the volume okay?
Accessing the options section.
Yeah, that should be. Okay, let's go into it. All right.
YouTube concurrent viewers count is fucky wucky.
It is. Yes, we're coming back straight to the best part of the game. Yes. Can I just stay in the car? Debrief with Hank. Can I like... Can we have a snowball fight or something? Does it have to be all business? I guess it does. This looks like the masculine urge to bleed out and die place. It does.
Nice view, huh?
Perfect for our
I
two
used
men.
to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Oh. Let's ask him a personal question.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
It's just me. It's just
Why
me.
are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget.
Sorry.
Whatever I do, they're always there.
It's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing not because the scene, like, I'm taking the scene seriously. It's just really funny the way Connor delivers serious lines. The way the facial capture corresponds with it as well. I'm sorry. This is a serious scene. This is a very serious scene. This is it.
Eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
Hmm.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
do you see what I'm not laughing at, like, I'm not laughing at the way, like, I'm not laughing at this, like, Hank's very, like, damaged emotional state that is, like, very, you know, that's a little heart-wrenching to watch, but also, like, makes you deeply sympathetic for the character. Like, no, I'm laughing at the way Connor is reacting to the scenario. How he plays like the robot, like the unfeeling robot, really well. That's what I'm laughing at.
The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models.
Connor's route is just an allegory for autism, a little bit.
Well, there must be some link.
RA9, that's the link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls,
Yeah?
they just wanted to be together.
Yeah.
They really seemed in love.
Rational deviance, ironic. Let's be ironic.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human. You sound human. But what are you really?
I'm an android sent by Cyberlife. Cold, aggressive, neutral, defensive. I wanna be defensive.
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the
That's not defensive at all. That's offensive. That's attack. That feels attack. That feels very attack more than it feels like defend. Whatever.
investigation.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you shoot Connor?
I would have been cancelled. You don't understand.
Scruple suddenly enter into your
They're
program?
gonna call me homophobic. They're gonna call me homophobic if I did.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Yes. Logical, not yes.
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted
By you,
before
no
I
less.
can finish this investigation.
No.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
I'll be really, really sad.
Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
We're gonna engage in more irony.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor?
All the time.
Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Oh!
Where are you going?
To get drunker. I need to think.
Also, when it says software instability, it's like a positive thing because like the arrow is blue and then it goes up. In a way that's clearly like their game is trying to encourage you to like disrupt the software, break free, become human. That's the game is nudging you to do that. Like the game is trying to, but implicit in that is the implication that the androids are capable of being human-like and human in that regard, right? Like that is that implicit in the game trying to persuade you through to a certain route is that statement that it's
Be a
making.
Divan chairman.
%. Okay. If your instability goes down, means you're following your program, following your orders, being terminated in the
LOL.
way that only a police android can. Yeah, so that's my thing. Is like what I'm trying to say. I know what it is. I know what they're implying. But what I'm saying is, what I'm drawing attention to is that the game is not very subtly trying to push you into that direction of thinking, oh wow, I'm going to make the android become human, and implicit in that is the assumption that they can in the first place, which means that it is positing an assumption on qualia and subjective consciousness and all of that is a metaphysical statement they can make in this universe, but not in real life. And the problem is they're trying to draw analogies between this and real life. That's the problem, ultimately. Is if it was its own little world, and it was very clear that it was its own little world, it wouldn't be as offensive as the way it is. Again, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, this is where I unfortunately have to dislike. See, the worst part is like, I wish I could like Marcus. I think like I like Marcus. I liked Marcus. I liked Marcus, the character. I liked that. We gotta send a message. We gotta tell the androids to rise up.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Let me just, sorry, okay. Before we continue, I really wish I could have liked Marcus. I love the situation the character's put in. I do not like, sorry, I like the character. I like the situations the character's put in the first half of his story prior to the conclusion with Carl. Post Carl, Marcus is not great in the sense that, like, he is being destroyed by the awful writing of this game. Okay, so we gotta get up to the highest floor, don't we? Floor 79? Sure. That's a guy. Whoa. That's a guy, is what I said. I was gonna say that's a guy with a podcast mic. That's so cool. We really need more of those.
I think Charis will get the neutral ending. I just feel it.
I don't remember what endings there are. I remember some of the endings, not all the endings, so I'm gonna act as if I don't know any of them. I also don't know how to get to them. I don't remember either. So it's gonna be as the equivalent of like a fresh playthrough for me, I think. Hey, can I get one of those IDs? The ones you need to access the 70th floor? No? Okay.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract the human supervisor. But she's looking away. She has a smartwatch. Okay. Water home address. Oh. A parking badge. Okay. What else do we got? That's the family. Yep, that's the daughter. She's registered at St. Rose School. Okay. Elizabeth Wilson. Beep, 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 beep. Your house is on fire. Yeah, the fire. Yep, your house is on fire.
A lot of the androids are very good looking, probably so people buy them.
That's
Yes,
agreed.
ma'am, there's been a fire in your building. You can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Yeah, there's a fire. Go. Oh, God, my
I
house.
have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
Give ID. But it's actually a hand grab. Yes! Hold on. Why is my thing making sounds? Why is my thing making sounds? I thought I turned streamer mode on. Okay. Sorry. Where were we? There we are. Discord ping? You didn't hear that. Nobody heard anything. Shut up. The receptionist robot model is really cute. I agree. I agree.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
So what? Okay. So what did I just do? I just grabbed the woman's hand. And then I like gave her consciousness? What was that? Like, did she now like, holy shit, oh my god, I exist in this world? What's going on? Like, what's happening? And then I'm just like, oh, can you give me the key? And then she's like, okay, here you are. And then like, what? Is she mind controlled? Or is she awakened? Like, how does this work? Is she like, what if she gained free will and decided this fuck ass thing wasn't worth it? What if she was like, fuck free will, I was so much happier as a robot? How does that never happen? Are you sure that if you gave a bunch of beings the potential to be, you know, like, to have some level of free will, immediate like existential anxiety, that they would all just, the first thing they would do is what you asked them to do? Why? What is I think the hand thing is like hacking. So now comes the different question. If we weren't giving them free will, if what was happening was we were like, and she kind of looks like, she looks like a little out of it. You can't really tell. But like, if what we were doing was we were actually controlling her mind and her programming, and now we're like, give us the key, give us the key, give us the key, you know, and then like, so now what we're doing feels very unethical, because now we know that these people who are capable of conscious control, we are like taking advantage of for our own means to our own ends. Why are they models being so mass reduced when they have the capacity to deviate so easily? So I'm assuming that they only deviate when they get touched by cyborg genius. Sorry, yeah, cyborg Jesus is what I meant to say. Marcus. That's what the assumption. The assumption is Marcus is he's the unique special character that and nobody else can do what he just did. Nobody can do that. Okay, I'm making that assumption. Beep. Beep boop beep boop. Let's use the elevator now. We should ask if she's okay. No? All of a sudden she's just an android? No, she's not a person? I thought she was a person. Make up your fucking mind, Cage. I thought she was a person. I can't check on the person? No? Okay. 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 Sure. Yeah. We'll give them rights, but then we'll also just like abuse them for our own gains, for our own ends. Yeah, that's okay. Beep boop, beep boop. Going up. Lift going up. Boop.
Is
That's
it
us.
unethical to give androids consciousness without consent?
Exactly, that's what I'm asking. And more importantly, is it unethical to do that and then just leave them there at their regular post after having asked them, did I want to do that? Can we touch him? I want to touch him. Never mind. We can't touch him. Who can we touch? Why can't we just use our touchy powers? You know, I need a coffee. That's what I need. Yeah, I could really use a coffee. Can I just beep, 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 hacking into a coffee machine? I can't do that. I can hack into the fancy androids, but not the vending machine. Whatever. Find the package in the men's bathroom. Could there have been a better way to phrase that? GI Android. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troopers. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President warned to make state visit to United Kingdom. Don't. Supplements an estimated 200,000 units already in service across the U.S. military. Actual numbers are guarded military secret. Among these 50,000 new units are 2,500 Myrmidons, elite prototypes capable of infiltration and assassination missions that would historically fall to Navy SEALs. Okay. The U.S. Army's fighting forces are already comprised mainly of androids, with humans tending to serve as commanders and strategists, but even these positions are supported by complex AI, leading some to describe the U.S. military as the first fully autonomous fighting force. This has reopened the ethical debate around androids in the military, with some suggesting that machines don't have the moral reasoning to make life and death decisions in the field. Bob Woods, head of a war victims NGO, described the news as troubling, saying machines are focused on a single task and don't evaluate moral consequences well. This will mean more civilian deaths. Okay, but in fairness, in defense of this, humans don't make moral consequence. Sorry, I just hit my. Humans don't evaluate moral consequences very well either. Like, we're notoriously also pretty shit at that. In fact, if you fed a machine, you know, a bunch of ethics papers, maybe it will do a better job than we could. You never know. President Warren, a woman in trouble. Are American senators really corrupt? Wow, are American senators corrupt? There's no way that would possibly happen. It couldn't be. Can she still lead the country? Barely a year after her election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term. After rising to prominence as a vlogger, Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure election. Now with her camp in disarray, even her allies are beginning to wonder how she will manage after several months of calamitous political failures. Mired in accusations,
the shots on the battlefield.
Mired in accusations that she is too close to big business. Warren is under investigation to determine whether or not she has benefited from Cyberlife's help in obtaining compromising information about her opponent during the presidential campaign. In this poisonous climate, the former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history while facing the United States' greatest threat in recent decades. The conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerned that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. God forbid a woman also be a treacherous, horrible, immoral, corrupt politician. God forbid. But when a man does it, it's okay? Oh, tisk tisk. Let her girl boss.
I hear KNC is hiring. I guess the pay will be better. Any worse.
Max says they're finally sending androids into space.
Into space?
Get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space.
They are?
What do they even expect to find up there?
Like rocks? Moon rocks?
Is there any life on Mars?
Very funny.
That's a serious, valid question. It's 2038, isn't it? Don't mind me, ladies. Carry on. Just, you know, don't mind me. Just carry on with the conversation you were having. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna go now. What am I supposed to do again? Find the package at the men's bathroom. Where's the men's bathroom? Studio, newsroom, bathroom. Oh, that way. Analyzing how. Very important business meeting things, it seems like they're having. Newsroom 1, okay. Studio 1, 2. Again, where is the bathroom? Oh, there. No, there. Yes. Dude, this is a really nice building. This is a really nice building. Is it snowing out? Is it snowing right now? It is. Huh.
I'd love to see an orangutan, even if it's fake.
I would not want to see it. I wouldn't. That's terrible.
Yet it's snow in Detroit.
I wouldn't see a fake orangutan. That just sounds like a terrible idea. Is that a no? Why does everyone shut up the moment I walk up to them and I want to like eavesdrop in their conversation in front of them? Why do they just stop talking? Please continue expanding upon how you would like to, you know, see a fake orangutan. Are bees extinct? I think bees are extinct, yeah. Bees are effectively extinct. There are bees only in labs. We read that in one of the articles. Okay, let's go into the bathroom. Let's find a package.
Because eavesdropping is rude, Cherry.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They're not real. They don't know that I'm eavesdropping on them. Is this not the men's bathroom? How do I tell with these fuck ass symbols of which bathroom this is? Why in the big 2038 do we still not just have normalized private stalls for gender neutral bathrooms that would make my life a lot easier? Whatever. This reminds you of the dreaded idea that one day everyone will have wars with purely androids and robots, which will probably make countries go to war more often. It's already happening. It's not even one day. Like, it's already happening. Drone warfare is very, very real. So where do I find the package? What package am I supposed to look for in the men's bathroom? Looking good. Why does he look so awkward here? He looks so awkward. Why does he look kind of like me? Like this, not like himself, not like his physical appearance, but like he looks at the mirror the way I look at the mirror. All right, let's go.
Marcus is not very photogenic.
No, he's not, and I can relate. How does he know? Wait, what? Oh, it was an operation. That's fine. It was done off scene. It was done off screen.
You should probably read that, unless you want to refund Victor Poe their money back.
Hello, thank you, Victor. Thank you, Victor, for the super chat. Only here for a bit, but hope you've been having fun with this game. Wish I could save more streams, but stupid adulting gets in the way. Good luck with that. Now I look smart. Good luck with that. Adulting, I don't know what to say other than my best wishes, I guess. And also, you can watch the VOD. Why not? Watch the VOD instead. You could watch it at 1.5 times speed, and actually at times, right? Or you could skip to the parts when I actually do the story instead of fuck around. Oops, excuse me, sir. Sorry. Coming through. Beep boop. Cleaner android coming through. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, now I'm a cleaner android.
You should probably read that, unless you want to refund Victor Poe their money back.
Get it, cheater, whatever too. Okay, thank you again, Victor. I guess I will. What do I get next? What do I get next, Victor? So I've already gotten I already got the pink drink. Don't say that I didn't get it, even though I got the wrong one. Because it was the wrong one, but I got it at least. What should I get? Can you recommend me what something to get? Because I don't know what I should be getting otherwise. Cleaning. Wait, so what am I doing now in the newsroom? Can I just sit down and like hack into one of the computers? Convert. Oh, we can touch him.
I need your help.
Did nobody hear that? Did nobody hear that? There's nobody saying this is the most quiet. This is the most quiet, like, this is the most quiet working space. There's, like, you couldn't even hear footsteps in here. And I just said, I need your help. And as I was touching the robot.
Something to say.
What is it, Hannah? Thank you. Get an iced Americano from a local coffee shop that isn't Starbucks. Alright, okay. I'll go do that, like, tomorrow. Thank you. I will. Iced Americano. Okay. Some pizza and a Coke. It's never a bad choice. Could do that. I'm thinking about it. Get a boba that's 90% boba, 10% tea. I don't know if I want a 90% boba thing. I enjoy the, honestly, right? I would prefer boba tea without the boba. But not like just sugar, like iced tea, you know what I mean? Like, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go into the server room? Steel maintenance cart. Oh, fire escape. Got it. Where's the fire escape? Is that way? Why am I suddenly looking at myself from a security camera? Fire escape's over there, I remember, right? Yeah. Get boba, screw my other choice? Okay, I'll get boba. Add sugar if you like your coffee sweet. No, but I have to get specifically what you tell me to get. Because I know what I use. I don't usually get anything. Oh, she's like one of our allies. Right? Yeah. I forgot her name. North. We're gonna follow North. Taro with tapioca boba. That's my official choice. Okay.
We have to get rid of those guys.
Get rid of? Like, what do we make them disappear? What do we attract guards away from the door? How do we do that? Let's jam the coffee machine. Does he play poker?
Sure. Why? We're gonna have a tournament right here.
What?
Win?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this? What do you think? But don't say anything, all right?
Okay, got it. Yep, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell a soul. So when does this happen? Can I get in on this? Someone just super chatted me like yeah, can I use that to gamble like immediately? No? Okay. All right. We'll go back to plan A. Yeah, we are jamming the coffee machine. I wish I could have gotten my coffee before we did that, though. Oh, well.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Are they not going to ask the androids to help with that at all? No? Okay.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Okay. Oh, that's convenient. So I'm hacking more than I'm like giving free will, right? Or maybe I could do both and it's ambiguous when I'm doing what. It's just sort of convenient. Suck. Take laser saw. Cut. Zoom. Pull. Ooh.
The androids would just say it, not my PUPOSS.
Let's go through. Ooh.
Ladies first.
Sure, okay, whatever. You could have just said you wanted to go first. You didn't have to make it about your about gender. You could have just said, "Hey, can I go first?" And I would have been like, "Yeah, okay." But that's fine. Okay, now I have to go. All right, see you later, Victor. See ya. Ooh. It's very cinematic, this game. How far right can I go? Not very far, okay. What if I just stood here? What if I just... We should add a QT for the people scared of heights. That would be pretty funny. Laser saw. Zzz. God, it's really... God, it's still really cool, though. Man. Oh. Gotta do some stretches. Just warming up my legs. Yep. All right, there we go. Warmed up my legs. Now we're in.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
You don't look
Come on,
very okay.
Let's get the others.
Okay. Hall service lift. Choop. Hello. Is that... What is that?
Let's do this.
Is that a can of tuna? What did you give me? Is that a bomb? Oh. Ooh. Well done. Well done. Okay. Get to the main access corridor. Sure, but I gotta check here for secrets just in case there's anything I left. Anything here? No star coins laying around? No? No secret unlockable Easter eggs? No? Okay. To main access. Why don't we give them disguises too? Wouldn't it make it a little easier? No? Deal with the guards.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus? Wait here.
North didn't like that? What?
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Yeah.
I told you to come here. Looks bugged if you ask me.
Beep boop.
Hey,
I'm a bug machine. Beep boop.
call Central.
Oh fuck!
Fast!
Oh
Central,
shit!
we
Oh
got
shit!
armed
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
They know we're here now. We better be fast.
Oh I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought we were still in the I thought we were still in the fuck around. I thought we were still in the fuck around portion of the game. I didn't. Sorry, I was sorry. That's my bad. I threw that. I thought we were still.
I can't believe you fucked that up.
I thought we were in the fuck around portion of the game where I was just trying to like see what the dialogue would be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did mean that. I did mean for that. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Jericho, oh shit.
Shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
We have a truck full of supplies. You'll be alright. Oh fuck, it's serious now. Oh, god damn it. Alright, up you go, up you go. Okay, okay. You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. You're not real anyway, so you'll be fine. Okay, there's gotta be something there we can use, right? No? Okay, we'll get the guns. We'll get the guns. Okay, no? We're not doing that? Okay, whatever. Call for access. Shit. Ambush. Oh, fuck. I guess we're... Okay, I guess we're shooting them.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, we're... Yeah, okay.
Get out. Move.
Order them
If you
aside.
get Simon killed, I will never forgive you.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying. Oh, he's got away.
Shoot him, Marcus.
I'm not shooting him. I'm not shooting
Hit
him.
the alarm. Do it.
No, don't shoot.
I'm not shooting him. I'm not shooting him.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
I hope so too.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Stand in front of Josh. Okay. Let's start speeching. Put me on live. Let's do it.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Hello, it's me, Marcus. Do I have a last name? Did you know that you have rights? Constitution doesn't say that you do at the moment, but it should.
Marcus, your face.
Well, what's up? What's wrong with my face? Remove skin? What? What? Why would I want to do that?
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, I guess I can see why. Just give me like a minute. Okay, alright.
Ready.
Calm, determined. Determined.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
Yeah, gamers. Oh.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
I can't. I'm not struggling to decide. I'm just struggling to I'm struggling to agree with what I'm doing in the game, but considering how I didn't really get a choice in this. I want to piss on the moon, you idiot! It's to show your robotic details. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't. Alright, whatever.
This speech is not it.
Let's keep going. I agree. Recognition?
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Justice, segregation, work, civil rights.
We demand fair compensation for our work.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate what I'm doing. I hate what I'm doing. I hate what I'm doing right now.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Right to means of reproduction territory? What are you talking about?
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
What do you mean, our people? Let's be peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go!
Wait, that wasn't...
Simon!
Why was Jericho down? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
And they're coming!
I can't, Marcus!
Simon, you can't. Simon, you can't.
Simon!
No droid left. No droid left behind. No droid left behind.
What are you doing? Hurry!
No android left behind. Nope. We're going. We're just fucking going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. And we're standing still and they still can't shoot us. Come on, let's go.
I can't move my legs.
You can
Okay, don't
move.
worry. We're gonna get you back.
We are.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Deal with Simon? What do you mean deal with Simon?
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
No, it's his call. I firmly believe it's Simon's call. Is that his name, Simon? Yeah, Simon. It's Simon's call. This is Simon's call right now. No, it shouldn't be my choice. It should be Simon's choice. There should be like a, kill, spare, like leave, ask Simon what he thinks. Like, his speech module isn't jammed. Like he's still very capable of forming his own thoughts and giving his opinion, because isn't that what this is? They're androids, they have rights, and they can think and stuff. Okay, well fucking think, motherfucker. Don't just have me make all the decisions. And just for that we'll kill him.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
There's always There's always a choice. That is implying. I already decided, by the way. I'm pausing not because I need the cheat time. I'm pausing because I'm explaining to you what I'm doing, right? If he was like, yeah, do it, Marcus. This is for the best, and then gladly, I'm popping the bullet in him, right? But he's very clearly like, you don't have to do this. Is kind of what he's saying, and because of that, we're not gonna shoot. If that's what you want, again, it's entirely what he wants. Is what I'm only doing what he wants, okay?
I won't kill one of our own.
Yeah, you should kill yourself
Let's
now.
go.
Oh, he's not doing that. He's never mind. I thought he was gonna kill himself. Never mind. Alright, let's keep going. Jump. Why did the game stop? Why did the game stop?
We
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an
They're
android
clear.
without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few...
No casualties? Right, we didn't kill those guards.
feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact
Okay,
a
public opinion is
spine-chilling list of
indifferent, huh?
demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. An
It really is.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us.
Technology was a threat to all of you 20 years ago, and you just were blind to it, motherfuckers.
After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
More accurately, you know, we are a threat to ourselves, but you know, you can't. There's not enough space for nuance when you're trying to make something, you know, when you're trying to appeal to the soundbite politics of today. It's hard. Okay, give me a break. The group escaped, but Simon was left behind. Was there a way to bring Simon with us? I don't think so, right? I don't know. We'll see. It's 47%. You can, like, not jump. There's 1% of people who didn't jump. They didn't realize you had to jump. And they just got... okay. Like, they stayed behind to defend him or something? Interesting. Simon can't continue. Okay, so this feels scripted. Simon can't continue feels scripted. We can leave him, or we can shoot him, and then 47% of us left him. Okay. Interesting. Oh, because you had to see what the guards would do if you stood in the hallway? That's not true. I'm sure it was all scripted, okay? I'm sure it was all scripted. I'm sure it was all scripted. I'm sure it was all scripted. I'm pretty sure. Okay? I don't know. It's probably all scripted. Dang it, I did get Connor killed that one time. I really regret that, but I don't think that matters. I don't think it's too bad. Let's touch the thing. The mysterious tablet. Beep, boop. What was I downloading? Was it like a software update? Was I downloading Angry Birds into my mind? Can I do it again? Nope, I guess not. Where are the gravestones? I'm looking for the gravestones. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there it is. I could have went the other way. I feel like that would have been quicker. Connor, Mark 1. Died at DPD Station, Detroit. November 6, 2038. Alright. Ugh. Dang it. Let's go talk to Amanda now. We're still in the more peaceful progress of the game. That was what I intended, I think. Not like... Okay, maybe not intended, but that checks out with my general intentions for my actions here.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Stella, hello. You came back just at the right time where we get to just, right when we're about to go on another adventure with our favorite character. Hello, Amanda.
Hello, Connor.
Hello, Amanda.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
I think I would do that. I would like that, yes. Beep boop.
Hey Estella.
Sorry, let me... Ah! L1, R1. Okay, I'm pushing now. We're rowing, we're rowing. Do I have to keep doing this? I guess not. Okay, I let go now. Never mind, I do have to keep doing this. Okay.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
Me too. It's a really nice place.
Far from the noise of the world. Tell me.
Yes.
What have you discovered?
Hank Eden Club.
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
It was hard, yeah. If I don't push the X button, does the boat just kind of stay there? Is this my protest against Amanda? And every time she says something, it feels like the arrow's going down. But it doesn't feel like the character, like I'm worsening my relationship with the character. I think that's okay, in the sense that, like, in terms of the character writing, it's sensible to display to the player that a character's opinion of your actions is bad without the character themselves like explicitly expressing that emotion. That's okay. That's okay. I think that makes sense. It just is like a little confusing to me as the player, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not what I have an issue with at all.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. We unlocked sincerity. We go with that then.
I thought I knew what I had to do.
Oh, she didn't
Now
like
I
that.
realize it's not that
She didn't like when you were. She didn't like sincerity at all.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
Did I? How did you know that? Oh my god, they have my memories.
Oop Noah.
Why didn't you shoot?
Because I thought it would be more prudent for questioning if we left them alive. I just thought we would be disarming them in some other way. Like, I thought we would be like, you know, beating them up, you know, like I thought we were disabling them through some other means, not strictly through a, you know, the bullet of a weapon. I didn't think that sparing meant like, okay, they're gonna go and hop the fence now and we're gonna let them escape. I didn't think that would be the case. Too far, no use, truth. No use.
We need the deviants intact for analysis.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
Yep, that's true. That's what I said.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Conflicted, confident, indifferent. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
No! Wait, my software instability is going down? I meant to say that like, you know, insincerely. I meant to say that as like I am beep boop, I'm just a robot, part of my programming, but then like secretly think that actually no, I don't want to die, don't replace me. You know, that was what I was thinking.
Something's happening. Something serious.
What?
Hurry, Connor.
You want me to go
Time is
faster?
running out.
Okay. Oh, we're back. Yes.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Sorry.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
The FBI?
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it
They
out.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Oh, so you don't have to, like, just listen to what they have to say. Let's taste the evidence.
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the
Yum.
hostage and broadcast their message live.
Deviant was shot.
They made their getaway from
God, he's so cool. I love him. It's in the briefing. It's
Yeah, they
locked.
jumped with parachutes.
Something I could have
Still
done
trying to
here.
figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
Can I do anything here? No.
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Okay, well, we listened to the briefing. Can we do anything here? Where were the guards? The guards were here, right? No, not very helpful. It's the same blood. I mean, can't we just hack into the camera? No. Well, we wouldn't even have to hack into it. We could just access it,
Lieutenant,
right? We've
This
got.
is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor.
I'm the android sent
I'm
by
the android
Cyberlife.
sent by Cyberlife.
Yep.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Well, I'm not really doing the investigating. Hank
After
is.
everything that happened. Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Okay, okay. Message received.
What a fucking prick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find it.
I'm finding like many things as we're talking.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free.
Maybe it is.
This android seems to have that objective.
What are we analyzing? Oh, yes. He's got homophobia in his eyes. Pupil reflection. Deviant had accomplices. How did he see that? Okay, what else am I supposed to analyze? Oh. Registered as Marcus. Gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. Oh, RK series prototype, RK200.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
What? No, there's quite a lot of information we could be giving him. No? Why are we keeping this to ourselves, Connor? Wait, what? What's going on? We should be telling Hank everything. We love Hank. We trust him. Stolen maintenance uniform. Assailants were okay. Roof access. Is there anything to scan here? Yeah. Gotta be something we can check out here. Speech shot from here. Yep. Oh, we can. Can I get one of those? That looks useful. Or maybe it's not. Maybe what they're doing is like an inconvenient version of me just licking evidence. Okay. Whatever. Is it the same blue blood? Should be. Should we go up to the roof? Wait, there's like a fingerprint there. Or like a handprint there. Can we investigate that? No? What? Come on. Alright, Hank. Let's go up. Hank, let's go up the roof. Hank. Where'd he go? Hank? Hank? What's over here? Oh. Oh, we can interrogate them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go do that. We gotta spot the mole. What is your function? What is your function?
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
And your
State
model?
your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Witness memory diagnostic contact. Witness.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
What do you...
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Diagnostic?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Yep, he seems alright. What do we do now? Can we interrogate the other two? What? That's it? Wait, what about the others? We can't interrogate the other ones? What do you mean? Oh my god, was that like a quest? Was there a question limit and I just wasted it all on one android? Are you shitting me? I hate this game, man. Oh my god. Surely there can't be. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's dumb anyways. Hank, I need your help, Hank. Hank, I need your help. I need to interrogate the other androids, but the game's not letting me do it. Hank, you're gonna have to help me with this. Hank! Hank! Are you gonna go in? No? Ah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go to the roof. This game, man, this game. Let me do like a third of the interrogation.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes.
And nobody, yeah, why didn't the guards
Pretty
shoot the
fucking
parachutes?
impressive, I'd say.
They were just gliding in the air, and the guards didn't think, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, one well-placed bullet and then they're gone. They didn't think that. I mean, I guess, yeah, you would injure some people potentially, but still, come on. That's the same blue blood. He had a gun. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, shit. Oh, he's still alive. No, he's gonna shoot Connor. No. Oh, God, he's still alive. I left him alive. Uh-oh. Okay. I swear if this endangers Connor in any way, I will be so upset. Ammo ballistic was bad? I guess so. I guess that's fair. They would also hit a pedestrian? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sure. I think that's fair. Hey, Hank. I think I found something. Okay, I guess not. Is that evidence? Shoe print Stratford maintenance footwear standard. Only 3 deviants jumped. But there were 4 deviants. Okay.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They
I don't
didn't.
know.
Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation, but got the number of parachutes wrong.
No, no.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Yep, that's what the evidence is saying. Do not. Oh no, Hank is gonna get in danger. Hank. Okay, he's alright. He's not getting himself in any trouble. Where's the android? Where did Simon go? Is he posing as one of the guards? Can we interrogate him? No? Okay. Where is he? Follow blue blood traces. Where are they? It's here, and then it goes... Like, it disappears. Like, it starts here, and then it goes, like, here? Recently hacked wireless security lock. Yep. Inspect the broadcast room. Have I not done that yet? Okay. What have we not inspected? Like the droids here? Like, I've already interrogated them and game didn't let me interrogate more than one. They put 3 here, let me ask questions on one of them, and then that was it. And now they're just standing here. What sense does that make? What sense does it make? Okay, there's something there I can interact with. Hoping you fail this? I'm not gonna fail this. I'm the greatest cyber detective to ever exist. Oh, I'm supposed to check the cameras. Yep, there it is. Yep. And they didn't see this? Wait, why didn't they see this? Why didn't they see this?
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Oh no, it was like hacked, right? Because by one of the workers. Can we interrogate the other one yet? Okay, now we can question the androids again. Oh my god. Yeah, now we could do it. Now, the game had to be like, okay, now you are allowed to ask the androids again. Oh my god, this game, man. Okay, we know left is fine. We know left is fine, and we know that. And if I were the game.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing, which means there's a deviant in this room, and I'm going to find out which it is.
Yep. So, we questioned the left one, and like there was like no reaction, but we also didn't give it any hard questions. We were just like, what do you do? What's your job post? Run diagnostics, you know, like they were all kind of like very impassive questions. So let's assume that left is not it. And because of that, if I were a betting man, they wouldn't put the sussy android in the middle. They put him on the right, so therefore it's the right android, and we're gonna prove that by threatening it.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
Wait, hold on. Left is giving a reaction.
Destroy.
Wait, why is left giving a reaction? We interrogated left. We interrogated left. We interrogated left.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
What? He was like reacting. He wasn't? I thought he was reacting just now. Is it the middle guy?
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in or two innocent androids will be shut
Yeah.
down.
The one on the left is like looking over. Okay. Violence, bluff, torture, probe, memory. Probing memory makes the most sense, but it also makes an android extremely unstable. And as we figured out last time when we clicked probe memory, something bad happens and Connor dies. I do not want something bad to happen. I do not want Connor to die. We should just arrest all of them. I mean, yeah, honestly, why don't we just arrest all of them? And why don't we probe all of them? What is there to lose? Because the thing, if they were real people, was then, okay, you have, you know, there's a risk of, you know, emotionally injuring someone who was not an innocent person who's not involved, right? Through these methods. But they're androids, right? Like, we're playing the side that's like, well, these are just robots. They're these damn pieces of plastic. They're not real. They don't matter. You know, if we're playing that side, then we could just fucking probe all of them. Let's choose violence.
You scumbag! I know it's you. You're just a fucking deviant. Go on, admit it!
Why isn't it working? He's reacting though. What? Why he's not? We're gonna bluff this guy.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up.
Yeah, the left is looking. Left is like looking.
I know everything.
When like when we're saying things to the other two. Okay. Oh, he's looking. Oh, he's looking. Look at that. He's looking. These guys, they don't care. These guys don't care. It's this one. So we know it's left now. Now the question is, if I click probe memory, am I gonna instantly get a bad ending because this fuck-ass game does not like explain to me what the options it's offering me is? In which case, torture is the safer option. So we should torture it. Because that's safer, isn't it? Wouldn't torture be safer than probing memory? Are we only allowed to probe one? If so, why are we only allowed to probe one? Whatever, we're probing it. Fuck it. Alright, we're connecting now. Beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get off me. Oh shit. What? Help. I hate this fuck-ass game. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate that every time we go for the probe, like, they don't explain that probing never works. Why did they... Hank, help. Hank.
I need help.
What the fuck can we do? What the fuck can we do? What the fuck can we do? Help.
I think you just suck main.
Dude, what? It's not fair. Hank. Hank, help. Hank, help. Hank, please, I need you, Hank. Please, Hank, I need you. Put that shit back in. Put that shit back in now. They've really got to make the top of the line, like, android detective that's meant to be sent on dangerous missions dealing with, you know, potential criminals and convicts. They really got to give him, like, some defense. No armor on his, like, chest at all. Nothing. He just gets, like, this. He gets his heart pulled out by a regular ass, like worker android. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Don't shoot me. Don't fucking shoot me. I swear to God. Take gun. Hank's survival probability 0. Oh shit. Attack. We're saving Hank. I don't care. We're saving Hank. Public opinion went down.
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
Fuck. And the deviant is safe. What was I missing? What was I missing? What was I missing? What? What? No. 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 The other androids standing there watching you die. Like, what were they doing? Why couldn't I Bluetooth like an SOS? Help, help, help. Like, they're regular androids, right? They're regular, like, in-service androids. They're not deviants. Why couldn't I be like, fucking help now? Put my thing back in me. Like, why didn't they do anything? Why didn't anyone else do anything? Why would... It would be safe if you took the gun. How was I supposed to know that? Ugh. It's It's where empathy gets you. Well, like, listen. I just wanted Hank. I just to be safe. I just wanted him to be okay. Oh, hey, oh. If we chose torture, like, would we have gotten our way? I'm choosing torture from now on, okay? I'm never probing again. We're just beating the shit out of every android that stands in our way. Okay, we're just relentlessly, violently assaulting them. Because otherwise, we're just gonna get the bad ending from the game. This damn game, man. Where are we now? Survivor's Guild. Hank has more reason to be suicidal. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't make it worse. Don't make my feeling. Don't make my negative feelings worse, please. I feel bad enough. Check the backyard. Hello. Hi. We need help.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
Hi, Rose.
What can I do for you?
What can she do for us?
I was told you could help us.
Oh, she can? Okay.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
It said Hank had a 40% survival rate, okay? I wasn't about to look at 40% Hank survives and go, yeah, okay, let's gamble. No gambling on Hank's life. No gambling on Hank's life. No.
Do you think we can trust him?
I mean, who else can we trust?
We don't have a choice.
Yeah. Can we check that? Can we loot their truck? Looks like we can't. Okay, let's go in.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside.
You'll be warm
You'll
in there.
warm up in no time.
Yep, you'll be okay.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
That'll be
Adam,
great. Thank you.
will you show them upstairs?
Can I read that? I want to Alice, go upstairs. I want to read. Okay, fine. I'll bring you upstairs and then I'll do that. Okay, let's go. Okay, go on. Let's get you into bed. Come on. Okay, tuck in the bed. Go in. We're gonna bring you some food. You'll warm up. You'll be fine.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me.
You're...
We've got to get across the border.
I would explain. That's what I would do. But I should reassure.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
It's a misunderstanding.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Okay, I'm not pausing because I need time to think. I'm pausing because, like, it's just... we're really drawing the line of, like, oh, we're just, you know, we're bad. We're not bad people. We're actually good. They're not willing to talk to us. How inhumane. It's terrible. This is just like, you know, and then you're supposed to bring to mind allegories of... Whatever. We'll keep going. Let's be sincere.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
World famous?
You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Man, she's great. Is she gonna kill us too? Let's suggest eating.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Thank you, Luther.
I'll stay with her a while.
Alright, let's go talk to Rose. I'll trust you. See you later. We can't peek into their room. Can we peek into any of the other rooms? Analyze what they've got, you know? No? It is snowy. Okay.
I didn't get your name.
Kara.
I'm Kara.
I'm the android made by Cyberlife.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what
Why do you keep
Deviant's
snooping around
doing in the
people's
snow with a
homes?
little girl?
I need info on them. I want to be sincere.
Her father was beating her.
And
When I
me.
saw what was happening. Something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
I don't like it. You see why I don't like it. But I just have to...
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
It's not an allegory. Yeah. Yep. Nope.
We've heard you help
Nope.
androids cross
Totally
the
not
border.
meant to like invoke any
Can you help us?
semblance to real life events and like political situations. Nope.
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter.
I just think if
It's
you're gonna
very
like
And
make
after that
strong
android
statements in
speech
your
on
game,
TV,
which I respect by the
everybody's on
way,
edge.
you should have the balls to own up to it
probably
at
safer for you
least.
to stay
Okay.
here until things
For lack of
settle
a better
down.
word, right? And for lack of a better word, and at risk of using, you know, several for lack of a better term, and at risk of continuing the use of patriarchal language, if you're gonna make a political game, have the balls to own up to your politics. Like fucking own up to it. Okay, like that's what I would say to David Cage. But unfortunately, David Cage does not care about a VTuber with like 600 subscribers, so it doesn't matter. Let's insist.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life.
It's not like if it's directly stated. Yeah, exactly, right?
We have to get across that border.
Like, I don't know, do what Metal Gear Solid did and just like embrace it, you know?
Please.
Why can't this be like Metal Gear?
Rose, come quickly.
Oh, what's going on? What do you need help with? I can help. I've got like, you know, I've got robo capabilities. See, if I were allowed to snoop around, I would know what's going on. And I'd be able to help. Is someone giving birth?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
You've yet to play any Metal Gear? I'm going to eventually. I just haven't yet. I'm going to.
Let's let them be.
Alice?
Ugh.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Well, I don't care. Go to sleep. Is what I would say. No, I wouldn't. Stay. Take us outside. We'll stay. I think she should. I don't know. I clicked wrong. I think what I would have done was I wanted to see what would happen if she stayed, right? And as like a meta decision of like me exploring this video game. But like I think if I were the character of this situation, I would have brought her out. I think I would have brought her back out.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
I get it.
You all right, Kara?
No.
Yes.
Dealing with a lot of cognitive dissonance here, Luther. It's been tough on me, okay? You'll see in a later plot point, you'll understand.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
What's the tea? The girls are fighting.
Why'd you have to read that, Parrot? What the hell?
Don't mind him.
Oh.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. but he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
It's really hard for me to critique this game because, like, or to express my thoughts because on the one hand, right, I am gonna say unironically, yeah, these characters are people. You know, they're not just machines. They're real beings with like emotions and experiences. I will say that because it's true. But on the other hand, this cannot be the same as me saying it's just like in real life. One day machines will grow consciousness and then we'll have to respect them too. No, that will not happen. This is a work of fiction. This is not real as much as it tries to be. Now we can read. World War III. Who would win? Who would win? You go on r/who would win and you're on r/who would win on Reddit and then you type in World War III. If fighting breaks out, which country, you know, like what kind of whatever. Not critiquing their journalism in this fake game. Fighting does break out in the Arctic. Who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon Cyberlife units, which are especially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units, capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, the president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. Treat yourself. The EX400 starting at just $8.99. I'm $900? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's definitely, I would definitely pay like $900 for the EX400. Absolutely I would, yes. Anything below that? You're the #1 android for home assistance. That's me. Look, it's me. Who's that? Is that the FBI?
The police.
Oh, fuck, it is.
It's the police.
Oh, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was lying. I was making a joke.
What are we gonna do?
Bye, Cody.
You're gonna have to leave. Thanks, everyone. All right, see you later. See you later, Cody. Find evidence of deviance. 4 left.
They know we're here. We have.
What would the evidence be? I think Luther's a big... Okay, you guys are evidence.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
I knew it.
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
That might have fucked up the run, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's 1 out of 4, right? What other evidence is there? What other evidence? There's 40 seconds until what though? Like, okay, what do we do here? Is there anything here? That's not evidence. Oh, that is evidence. Shit. Shit, that is evidence. Hide. I can't hide it. I can't hide it. I'm hiding it. Oh my god, that's so stupid. There's 15 seconds. There's 2 things left. What else is evidence? What else is evidence? What the fuck else is evidence? What else? Is it those? That's the door. That's the person. The evidence is not highlighted. I hate that. Oh shit. Okay. I have 14 seconds. Is what's on the coffee table evidence? Son of a bitch, it's not! Fuck! Fuck! I don't know what it would be. What would evidence be? I don't know what evidence means. The game hasn't told me what evidence means. Is it anything upstairs? Do we just have to talk to him? Okay. That's my decision. Fuck! I clicked the button. I clicked the reassure button. The shoes? Fuck! I tried to reassure him.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area.
Fuck.
With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. No problem at all.
No.
May I come in?
Of course.
Why didn't I say anything? Why didn't I say anything?
Young man. Good evening.
Also, why doesn't he look at me and immediately think, "Oh, you're the common housemaid bottle. Got it. You're the one on the loose that was reported on the police radio like a week ago." Apple's selling the iPhone 16 Pro for $999. This is cheaper than a phone. These Androids are cheaper than phones. I wanted to reassure him.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
Shit. Where are the... One left, make coffee.
No? No, nothing in particular.
It's not the shoes. It's not the shoes. I tried to deal with the shoes. Make coffee. Let's go make coffee. Let's go make... What could possibly be evidence? Is it the door?
Is anyone else in the house?
Nope.
No.
No, 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 no. I wanted to say Alice. I wanted to say Alice so bad. I'm actually gonna break my run for... Okay, if I lose here, can I get everyone's grace? That's not gonna happen. I would not lose.
Do you have any androids here?
Yes.
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Can't I go make the coffee? Can I go make the guy some coffee? Can I go make the coffee? Let's go make the coffee. You seem really good at making coffee. It's like you were it's like you were made for this. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at, man? What are you... Okay. Why is there one evidence left? What in the fuck could the evidence be? I cannot imagine what that would be. Is it over here? Is it these pots and pans? What is it? What is it? I'm being driven insane. No, those are just clothes. Those are clothes. Those are not, like, that's not evidence. That's just clothes. Dude, what am I supposed to do? What am I don't know what the hell the evidence is. Dude, don't arouse suspicion. I'm trying really hard not to. I don't know. Can I close the door here? Okay, I could. I just couldn't close the door in front of him. Can you stop fucking up? I'm not trying. I'm not. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's not suspicious at all.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's a...
Kara is throwing. Kara is throwing. I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. Kara is throwing.
There's my daughter upstairs.
Why is he back to 20% suspicion? Why?
Why you stuttering face pink tears?
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this.
There's no
deviant
one there.
business.
That's because there's two.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I mean, he's seen some on the news, you know. You can
better
understand,
go.
you know.
Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Have a nice evening.
You too, officer. Motherfucker.
Is somebody else in the house?
I don't think so. Where's the washing machine?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah, you understand. Damn machines, right? Ugh, they never work. Stupid metal clankers, you know, they just never work, don't they? Yeah. See you later.
He's gone.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay, Alice. You'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Oh, she was out? I didn't know she was out.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. He's coming back with backup. He might, yeah, he's like, he heard all the shit going on and he knows there's a bunch of things, like there's a bunch of androids around and he's like, okay, I'm gonna, like, he's thinking in his head, like, I can't do direct violent confrontation now. I'm gonna bring my men. I'm gonna bring more people over. 88% made the police, like, fooled the police officer. Okay. Most of us made coffee. We lied about Alice. Only half of us did. Policeman suspicious about upstairs. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, truth about Alice, and then we go up, and then, like... Okay. So most of us were able to fool the police officer. Sure.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure
Violence of the oppressed is not the same as violence from the oppressor.
the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
He just had to mog for the camera for a second. Yeah, sorry, like, we're like, yeah, we're having the most, like, they were having this very, like, uninteresting, most, like, 11th grade writing ass dialogue. He comes in and goes, "That's enough, stop that." They turn over and look at him. Okay, now what do we do? And then he just mogs at them. All right.
There are 5 Cyberlife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Okay. Whoa, that's cool.
One for each store. We hack their security systems and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Yeah, just, you know... He's really not doing any favors with the our people thing. He really isn't. Yo, we can read Detroit today. Who is it? The question everyone's asking. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. UN wards of World War III. Following the pirate broadcast in Detroit, everybody wants to know, who is this android? A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it, but law enforcement is being very tight-lipped about the details. Eyewitnesses claim that the android broke into the Stratford Tower, Detroit's local TV news center, with a group of accomplices. The machines were armed and organized, clearly following orders from the mysterious ringleader. Which brings us to the real mystery of the situation. Where did this android come from? How did it become capable of violence? And what kind of malfunction could explain this behavior? Until the FBI develops its investigation, we can't be sure. But one thing is certain, until this dangerous machine is destroyed, the speculation will continue. An android for president? Dating website discovers to have less than 5% female members. Is that true? That can't be right. Get it? I don't know. Police to use marketing data to identify criminals early. A recent study suggests that there should be an android for president. Oh. A recent study by an expert panel found that androids would be more effective than humans in a number of government positions, including that of president. Besides their work rate and their virtually infinite memory, androids are incorruptible and indifferent to any form of pressure. Yep. As evidenced by me trying to interrogate them and then them breaking out and tearing my heart out when I was playing Connor just now. Provided they're given clear goals, they're able to take the right steps to achieve them without having to worry about popularity or re-election. Well, is an android president the future? It's inevitable, according to a panel of experts. Who are these experts? Where's the source? Is this just sensationalist clickbait? Or is there a real legitimate study behind this? Who have deemed it just a matter of time until public opinion is ready to accept the idea? In light of recent corruption cases and the serious political mistakes of recent years, some are starting to think this is the best way to preserve our democracy. Alright. Oh yeah, we're supposed to fall north. Sorry, I was just reading.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
For what? To open the gate? You weren't waiting that long. I was only reading for like 2 minutes, okay? Let's not be over dramatic here.
Marcus, this way, quick! It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Yeah, what are we doing? Whatever.
The store's over here.
Has this been explained that we can just touch people and have them turn into, like, conscious beings?
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. What are we waiting for? Secure the area.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
Let's touch them.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
I don't know. I'm gonna touch everyone.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Hey, let me touch you.
You're free.
He's free? Okay. Are they free too?
You'll soon be with us.
That felt like a waste of time. That felt that felt unnecessary, but sure. Can we touch them? No? Okay. How long do we have? About 9 minutes. We analyze the store window.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Zero. Hello. Let's go touch him too.
You're free.
Marcus!
What? What's up? I'm analyzing the window. Beep boop.
You see the alarm system?
No, that's not. There it is. Identify network.
Found it.
Oh, we found it. Yep. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Neutralize the system. Yeah. Okay. There's something over there we could be doing.
Exactly what we need to ring the store.
Oh. Okay. Where's the network? It leads over there. Let's go touch this guy first.
You're free.
So now we know it leads there. Yeah, that was where I was trying to go. I was just trying to touch him. Now I'm allowed to do that, but I have to look at the... Okay. Sure, that's fine.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Yeah, he is Robo Jesus right now, yep. L2 is this button, yep. Okay. Inner loop created. That just like that? I really am the most advanced model ever.
Marcus, watch out!
What? For what? Oh shit. Hide. It sees me for sure. It sees me for sure. It didn't see me. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Nice job, Marcus.
Yeah, yep. All natural. My intellect, my quick wits, my ability to just... Wait, what are we analyzing? Oh, we're analyzing how to take it down. Okay. Oh, we should really have done that first. Patrol route calculated. Yep. Find the right location. Let's see if we can jump here. Wrong location. Alright. That looks right. That looks right to me. No? Okay. This sucks. There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. This has to be right. This is right. Yep. And then what do I do? Yep, there. Nope, be too late. What? If it's too late, then what are we doing? What? Where do I choose to go? Here. Here's where I go. And then we do that. No, we don't actually. We don't do that yet. Now we go up here. And then we go on the thing. Yep, there we are. This is still really cool. This is still really cool. I do not get tired of this. Like the pre-planning the route in my mind and then simulating the outcome and then like doing it. I do not get tired of this. Got him.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Do we just drive a car out? Like, what do we do?
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
What? Well, what am I looking at?
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Whatever. What am I supposed to look? What did you ask me? Before I rudely interrupted you, North, what did you want to say to me? What am I supposed to be doing again? I'm going here? What? Shoot.
What are we waiting for?
The game to tell me what the next objective is? Oh, that's what we're waiting for, I guess. We'll jam the road with the truck. That's the idea.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Hacking.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Like, spend more time looking for key mini objectives, probably. That's what I would do. Okay, now we got the truck. Crash and check if plaza secure.
Change of plan?
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Yeah, because I thought we were blocking off the road with this. We're not. So we haven't done that bit of the preparation work. We have 7.5 minutes, so we've got time. Now we should be thinking about securing everything. Do I not hack into one of these cars? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? No? How do I block the road? North, please tell me, how do I block the road? North is not helping me. Dude, I have no... Talk to the road crew? Oh yeah, there was road crew over there. I should try doing that. Hack.
You're free now.
But you're not actually free because I'm gonna need your help. But then after that, you can be free. Honestly, not a bad deal. Road work ahead. Boy, I sure hope it does.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Ha 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 ha.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
It's so funny. It was like, you wouldn't get it, but your parents might think it was funny. Am I just really bad at driving, or like? No, it's okay. This is all going well. This is all going well, right? What, am I out of gas? What's going on?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Oh, we just wanted to do a one-liner, sure. Ooh. Would the momentum of that not bring the truck straight into the wall and break, like, many more things? No? Okay. We're old enough to know there was a Vine reference? I don't know. I'm 60 years old, okay? I don't know what generation we're on now. Of course I know there was a Vine. Yeah, but like you can't appreciate the the humor of it. Of me making a very dated like 10-year-old reference. But if you were older, you would get the appeal of making like 10, 20-year-old references rather than clinging on contemporary humor. Wait, did she touch some people? North, did you touch people? Oh shit. You. Right? Is that you?
North, you okay?
Wait, what did I unlock?
Let's get them out of here.
Vine died 8 years ago? Yeah, but what is 8 years ago? 8 years ago, I was 52. I'm doing the same thing I'm doing now, okay? We got more androids to awaken. It's south. Are there more than one Jesus robots? I think I'm the only one. Because I'm like a prototype. Like a unique, like, gift.
You're like us now.
Yeah. You feel pain and existential dread. You're welcome. A preferable existence, sure. Gotta go think of the stream. See you later.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them.
And I still am.
Then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
But it really isn't though, because you're kind of really pressuring them into one answer, aren't you?
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
Oh, companion. Oh.
Then follow me.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's my turn. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Am I? Is that a good idea? Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna go send the message, I guess. None of you were slaves. Marcus was loved and welcomed. Yes, that's the most annoying part. Is like the premise was so interesting, with Marcus set up as like he's like the only android who was truly loved and cared for, like in his like existence, right? Like all the other androids are like they're kind of treated as subhuman, horrible slave people, whatever. Like the icky terms that are socially inept, I guess, is what I would say, and Marcus is the only one that's actually treated like a person by Carl. He never, like, he's this guy is pretending. He's fake. He went to private school, okay? Like, this is not, Marcus is not the same as them, okay? Marcus had it really good for really long. I don't know, man. Be pacifist or violent? Let's be pacifists.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Tag, tear off. Tag. Choose our symbol. I don't know. X. Where did I get that? What are these? Well, now they all have them. Okay. What would tear be? No, you say we. Oh, we have a dream. We have a dream, man. Like, yeah, like Carl was like a dad. He was like, "Dad, no," when like he died. We have a dream. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't breathe, but I'm alive.
The screens, Marcus.
The screens, yes. The iPads. Hijack or turn off. Which one? I don't understand which one's the peace option. Because if I'm hijacking it, what am I hijacking it for? If I'm turning it off, could that be interpreted as violence? Like I'm like, because if I'm just shutting it off, then that's not violent. But if I like punch a hole through it, then that's violent, right? The game is not telling me what the fuck my options mean. The power fist as well. Yeah, I didn't like. Yeah. Just. Do I hijack it or do I turn it off? Because I'm trying to pick the peace option. I don't know what the difficulty is. Not like, oh, like I need to do the QT
Hijack
or
is
something.
Peaceful, I think.
Hijack, okay. Because like the difficulty is I need to interpret the vague wording that the game is sending me. Like that's the challenge here. I'm gonna go with hijack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a
Okay,
better
that's pacifist, sure.
This message is the hope of
Bus stop. What do we do with the bus stop? Hack it, I guess.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Okay, we're 75% pacifist now. I think therefore I am. One planet, two races. Oh, no, man, no, no. What are these fuck ass taglines? We have a dream. I think, therefore I am. One planet, two races, equal rights for androids. Oh my god. The whole section is just the David Guetta clip. Oh no. Can you imagine, like, you're like protest slogan being like this nerd ass Cartesian statement, like this philosophy 101 ass, like I didn't read anything past the first 5 pages of the textbook, like what. I'm gonna do that one because it's funny and because I'm the philosopher VTuber. Dude, there should be like, they should have, can we do like, what's my favorite Kierkegaard quote? Hold on. What's the opening for Sickness Unto Death again? What's that one? Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, instead of I think, therefore I am, they should have, you know what they should have tagged? They should have tagged the self is a relation which relates itself to its own self. Or it is that in the relation that the relation relates itself to its own self. The self is not the relation, but that the relation relates itself to its own self. That's what they should have tagged on it. Soren Kierkegaard, or Soren Kierkegaard, if you are really obsessed with the pronunciation of that. The Sickness Unto Death, a Christian psychological exposition for upbuilding and awakening. All right, there. They should have done that. They should have put that quote in. They should have put that shit in. Smoke bomb. Okay. Wait, is that violent? That feels kind of violent. Oh no, that's like 95% pacifist. Okay. What if we have left to do? Tag symbol or slogan? Let's tag the slogan. I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. Oh my god. Shorten that so it could be a slogan. It cannot be a slogan. I'm not shortening it either. I'm putting the quote in the chat. It's too many words.
The self is a relation which relates itself to its own self, or it is that in the relation that the relation relates itself to its own self. The self is not the relation, but that the relation relates.
Yep. Thank you, Parrot. Alright, I think we've transformed the park now. I think that we've done enough. Wait, hold on, there's a statue here. Are we defacing the statue? What's going on? Why is there a statue? Why is there like a nerd? It's like, it's better, look, it's better than I think, therefore I am, okay? Doing an LED on its head? Oh, okay.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Oh, shit. Is it too late? Can we not do more slogans? I was having fun with those.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Why did you leave that? That's evidence.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted.
We did.
You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I
Yeah.
hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
There's no violence, man. They're putting you in a... I love the music. I do as well. I love the music as well. That's one thing. That's fine. Oh, they've identified me. Well, they have identified me. Where's the group? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Oh shit. Oh, well.
North.
Oh.
All right, what happened? North.
They killed them.
Oh, damn.
Slaughtered them like animals.
No, like machines.
Who?
What do you mean who? The police over there, right? Like who else? Who else could it be? Like law enforcement. You blacked out a whole area. Like who else is gonna show up? Do we have to do that? Yeah, I guess we do.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this.
Well, you didn't either.
No. Please.
Friends spare, don't decide. No, we're gonna decide. We're gonna spare.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Do it. Our entire thing is like a peaceful approach, okay? I'm not about to just suddenly do that for some faux retribution. No. I'm not gonna change my mind. I am very consistent with my moral beliefs, okay? My moral beliefs generally are that this fuck-ass game doesn't really deserve my serious moral consideration, but I'm really invested in the characters, so I'm gonna see it through.
This broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several Cyberlife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of Cyberlife stores, and they're still investigating.
Also, like, it's gonna completely screw our public opinion thing.
Now, according to our sources, they
If we kill
confirmed
them.
that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yeah, game's not political, guys. Game is not political. Peaceful protest. 71%. 71% of us had a peaceful protest. Okay. What else did we not do? Avoid police car. Oh. Huh. Okay, the sparing has cross-chapter, like, implications. Probably because it's, like, the pacifist thing, right? That's just what I'm assuming. Yes. No. At least we're still friends. At least we're still friends.
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
No.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Connor. Don't say that. What? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? I didn't say that. I didn't tell him to say it. I didn't choose to say that. Why do you have to say that?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test.
That's not very impressive. It sounds like, whoa, it passed the Turing test. The ChatGPT very, very easily passed the Turing test now, if you want a contemporary example. But, like, I'm sure we had robots that, like, or, like, LLMs or AI that have passed that years ago.
And he's the founder of Cyberlife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Cleverbot passed and it was dumb. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Menu Lady.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Okay. I'm Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife. I know you didn't ask, but I felt the need to introduce myself too.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Hank joined, wait for android. Okay. Let's investigate, let's investigate, let's investigate. Evidence, 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 evidence. Analyze, analyze. I'm gonna lick his paintings.
Amanda.
Oh shit, Amanda. AI professor at University of Colbridge. AI graduate at University of Colbridge. Elijah Kamsky. Oh wow. Wait, we can read, we can read.
Nice girl.
No, let me read. Sincere.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Oh, yeah, she is very attractive.
Nice
Space tourism. You're right. It is very pretty
Androids
too.
haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Cyberlife's fortune teller could be okay. So I'm not gonna spend my time reading this now. I know I've unlocked it, but I know I've unlocked it. I know I've unlocked the reading in my like extras menu. I wish I could read it, but I need to analyze everything else before I read it because this fuck ass game has an invisible time limit for so many things, and I'm not allowed to read at my own pace. But it is what it is. I'm indifferent.
It doesn't raise any existential.
Doesn't raise any existential questions. Okay, that's him. I didn't need to analyze that to know it was him. Honestly, there should always be existential questions. There should always be room for that.
Sometimes
Sit
I
down?
wish I
No.
could meet
No,
people
no, no, no.
Face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm not gonna sit down, I'm gonna read. Cyberlife's fortune teller computer. Cyberlife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Whoa. Cyberlife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops, 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. Several minds? That's not a lot. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, Cyberlife's director of futurology, is highly confident. We've been testing for a while and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. I wouldn't say those are the first that was the first global climate disaster that was on my mind, but the computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. With several human brains? Like 5? You couldn't have stuck 5 people in a room and did the same thing? Come on. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. Space tourism. Ooh, I'd like to go to space. With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality for those able to afford it. Luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording a spectacular views of Earth through a specially designed observation deck. Ooh. As competition increases in this growing market, consumers can expect such trips to become more and more affordable. But consumer rights activists are already decrying with such boutique experiences as a sign of the widening social equality gap. Okay, someone's spitting. Okay. A spokesman for Aid on Poverty, AOP, said, while the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty. Clear Skies was not available for comment, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks incredibly apt. Get away from it all. That's a good slogan. Is that it? Like, there's like, they put in one paragraph that's like, there are concerns about the social equality gap. That's really like the driving force behind a lot of the tension and conflict here. Nobody talks about this. Nobody addresses this. The solution is to give all the robots consciousness and free will. Okay. What about the poor humans? Fuck them, I guess. They're less people. Are the poor humans here like less people than the androids, man? Really? Whatever. Okay, I guess now we sit down. Is there anything else to analyze? Can I lick anything? No. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Can I sit down?
We'll see you now.
Okay. I guess not. I guess it didn't matter. All right. Can I set her free? No, wait. I'm playing Connor. I thought I was playing Marcus, and I was like, can I touch her and set her free? Oh.
Mr. Kamsky?
Hello.
Just a moment, please.
Why is it red? Isn't it a little, you know? Isn't the red a little much? No? God. What's over there? What's over there? Wait, let me see. Okay. Alright, I guess not. Did you want to do 2 more laps? What are you doing? What are we doing here, Hank? Why do they all look the same? Why would you... Okay. I understand. Or at least it makes... Like, I can see why if you were a, like, tech bro...
Make the pool tiles hot pink so it really fits the vibe.
Agreed. Completely agreed. I understand that the tech bro billionaire CEO founder retired who's like spends his day in his big mansion with like a bunch of like very attractive android women around him, right? Like that to me, I can see that. Why are they all the same model? That's weird. Why do you want them? Why are they all the same? Why not have, if you want like, you know, your android harem of women, why not at least make them different android models? Why are they all the same one? That's really weird. Like this whole thing, this is given weird, right? Like but that's like, it's kind of like an expected weird. Like it's like, I can see, you can see this, right? You can expect this. You can expect it. But why the same model? Is the Villa's octoplet fantasy. It's a very weird fantasy. Even for, you know, considering the weirdness of all of this, you know. I don't know, why not diversify a little, you know? You could make any number of any android that looks like anything, and you choose like 10 of the same looking woman android, like 10 of the same person?
Anderson, this is Connor.
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
What can I do?
That's you.
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence.
I don't know about infinite. Yeah.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need your help.
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machine...
And I didn't come here to talk shit philosophy, too. It's a little bit... It's hard on both of us. Please understand and get to the point.
You created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Honestly, like, why did they make Neil Newman do, like, an American accent for this? Why didn't they just have him be, like, you know... Why didn't they have him do the whole... the pompous British asshole that he was, you know... That he was born to do, is what I wanted to say. I hope that doesn't come across as, like, mean. I'm not saying that's all he could do, but I'm saying he does it really well. He has to be an American CEO from Detroit. He could have been from somewhere else and just happened to, like, come to Detroit for other reasons. It's not unlikely for a non-American to go to America for business. It's been known to happen.
What about you, Connor?
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Whose side are you on?
Hank. I'm gonna be defensive.
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... What do you really want?
Aggressive, defensive, troubled, neutral. I'm gonna be troubled.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Yeah.
Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Yeah.
What interests me...
Okay.
...is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, we'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever.
Yeah, I get it. He's the bad guy.
Flower
Yeah.
that will never wither. But what is it really?
We need DEI for his hot personal androids. I know I do.
We're a living being. With a soul.
Oh. Okay.
LOL.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
I don't think we're gonna... Okay. I don't think he's... I think this is a bluff. I don't think he knows shit. Because if he knew anything, why would he tell us? He doesn't give a fuck. He profits from this war, okay? Like, he profits from people, from this AI android uprising. He doesn't care.
Someone
it doesn't matter to him. Like, none of this really concerns him. It is all a game to him. I have no reason to trust. If he really had something important to say that would help us. Actually, I don't know. Let me think. Okay, I'm walking that back. I'm walking that statement back. I think he could actually have. I'm backpedaling now. I think he could actually have good information for us, and he's choosing not to tell us or choosing to put us through this game because it's all a game to him, and he doesn't like it doesn't matter to him. I can see that. I can see that he would give us something useful to understand, like, you know, shit about the mission. But he chooses not to because he doesn't care, because he's, you know, he benefits from this anyways, or he doesn't really benefit from this. I suppose he's already benefited. Like, he doesn't. I don't think he has anything to lose at all. So he would be willing to give us information if we play his little game. But he wants us to play this game. Now, okay, so here's the thing. Here's my thing. I really want to think this through. I know I'm cheating a little bit because I know technically we haven't gotten to a timer yet, but they're going to put us into a timer. I'm pretty sure they're going to put us into a timer. But Kamsky knows this to Kamsky this is a game because he probably is trying to see. He's to him it's not important if Connor actually has consciousness or not. I don't think that matters to him. I think what he wants is he wants to feel like a sense of power in making people do what, you know, they ask, what he asks of them. Not just people though, but and not just androids, but also people. Because this is not, he's not trying to get to Connor per se. I think with this move, he's trying to get to Hank. I think he is trying to get to Hank. He wants Hank to experience this from this perspective, and he knows he would get in trouble if he posited this dilemma to Hank, because he's like, you know, a lieutenant police officer who's not going to take any shit from him, right? But if he's making Connor do it, then he gets to play the game, I think. And that's why he's trying to use Connor to get to Hank. That's my suspicion for his motives. For, like, he just wants to fuck with Hank. That's what I think. And I think he knows that it would really fuck with Hank if Connor killed the android right in front of him, because Hank's gonna be like, "Oh, man, motherfucker," you know, like he's gonna say something along those lines.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Yep.
Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are.
I'm Hank's assistant. Here's the thing. Oh, I could shoot her and get some information from Kamsky. But you're not. The game is putting me in a false dilemma because it doesn't understand that I understand that I'm ruining and jeopardizing my relationship with Hank, which is very, very important for the mission, I swear.
Machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh shit, I don't get a timer. Okay. Good. Do we just stay here forever? I guess we can stay here forever. Sorry, my orders are to Lieutenant Hank.
Fascinating.
Why can't we? Why couldn't there be an option to, like, shoot Kamsky? You were instructed not to shoot? Exactly. I was instructed by my. I don't take orders. I don't take orders from Kamsky. I take orders from Hank. Okay. I've been sent to assist him in his investigation. So I'm taking orders from Hank, and Hank says don't do it. I'm not doing it.
Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
No, I prefer to listen to the orders of my actual master, Hank, Lieutenant Hank Anderson over there.
You showed empathy.
No, it's none of those things, man. This doesn't prove shit. tech bros.
warrior's coming.
I don't like. This just, you know, like, why do all the tech bros think they've got the philosophy questions figured out, man, when they haven't even taken more than 2 courses? Come on, like, it's not. You didn't solve the problem of other minds like that. That's not how that works. Okay.
You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
He wanted to stroke his ego. Sorry, you're saying that. I don't get that. I didn't get that at all. I don't think Kamsky gives a fuck about Hank. He just wants to stroke his ego by proving he created something better than man. I think that's a good interpretation too. My interpretation was, I think we both, at least we both agree that like he ultimately wants to stroke his own ego. My perspective was like he wanted to stroke his own ego in showing that he can make, like, he's, you know, he's in charge, like in the room, and he can, like, it's an implicit kind of like power play against Hank. But I like that interpretation a little bit more. I think that he wants to prove that he created machines that have surpassed humanity in a way. Like, I guess I think I like that take. I like that take. Also, what if someone shoots specifically because they don't see a human being in it? That's a non-deviant Chloe model. She literally doesn't give a fuck. So if it were me, and like, and if we're not, okay, if it was in the Detroit Become Human universe, I wouldn't shoot. Because in the Detroit Become Human universe, androids are people in the same way toys in Toy Story are people, right? And in the same way, androids in the Detroit Become Human universe are people. But in our universe, yeah, I'm putting 10 bullets in that head. I don't care. Like, that doesn't matter to me because that's not real. This is not a real person. It would be a little violent in the sense that, like, it would be reminiscent of violence against another human being, which would be gross in itself. So that distinction is important to make, right? Like, it may be simulated violence, but that simulated violence is having a very real impact on my own psyche. So maybe I would reject that upon those reasons, but not because I think there's actually a living being there. In the same way, it's like, when they're going around the streets, like kicking androids around, going like, "You fucking clanker," you know, like when the protesters are doing that, right? Like in Detroit, like, what's bad about that isn't that they're hurting the human being inside the robot. It's that they're hurting themselves by participating in this simulated violence that is worsening their character. But they're only people when they become deviant. The non-deviant androids are better than a smart fridge. Yeah, but they have the capacity to become that. And I think that's what the capacity, the potentiality of it is what makes it. For me. But again, I don't think that's a very interesting argument. Like it's something maybe like it can be debated, but at the end of the day, it really hinges on the mechanics of this universe, which are just totally fictional. So it's not really worth debating, in my opinion.
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Having to talk to you for more than 5 minutes.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
What does that mean? An emergency exit? What does that mean?
Why didn't you shoot?
Because you told me not to.
I just saw that girl's eyes.
You told me not to,
and
man.
I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission.
No, but you said don't do it.
That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yes. Yes. What does he tell you if you shoot the android? Good question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You can feel free to look it up, but I don't want to know. Until, like, after I beat the game. Even though I've, like, technically watched this game before. Hank thought Connor made the right decision. 88%. 12% of people shot the android. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to... We're back in Jericho. Enjoy some time alone. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. That's not the way to enjoy time alone. That's not the right way to enjoy time alone. This way is the way to enjoy time alone. Okay, beep boop. What was that? Alright. Play the piano. We could play the tune that we played when we were at Carl's house. Oh, I have to keep tapping. I have no sense of rhythm. I'm fucking up the whole track.
Oh, he talented.
He is very talented, Marcus. Hello, North, my newfound companion. Think alone daylight. I would like to think.
I needed to think.
Yeah.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We've freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Oh, we've unlocked followers?
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Yeah.
And that much power feels good.
Yeah, but it's sort of an antithesis to kind of, you know...
scary.
Yeah, exactly, what the whole mission is about, right?
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
Do you think androids commit suicide? Did the game answer this? My first Connor death happened with an android killing me and then itself. So yes, they do.
Civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Hello.
Let's be optimistic. Hello,
No,
Mari.
not all
Hello.
humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
Yeah, like Carl.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It was really cushy. It was really nice. You wouldn't believe it. This guy lived in a mansion that was a little, like, distasteful, but ultimately, let's be truthful.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
What about you?
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Other North.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Let's be trusting.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing.
Okay. You're asking, why are you calling yourself a former slave if Carl was so nice to you? Irregardless, okay, so right now, in your mind, put aside the thought that they are androids or synthetic beings, and imagine in this game, in Detroit Become Human, they were all cyborgs, okay? Imagine that they're all cyborgs for a moment.
Even if Carl was nice, he was still a slave to him.
Yeah, so imagine that he was a cyborg. Nothing in the story changes if he was a cyborg, okay? Nothing changes. In fact, the only changes are good. The only things that change in the story are it actually justifies some of the story beats, like all the the protesting and the slogans and such are actually a lot more justified if you think of them not as androids but as cyborgs. Okay, so they're humans but they're modified. So imagine that they are maybe like they were created through this weird biosynthetic like genetic like editing thing, right? Like imagine that they're people basically, right? Even if Carl was nice to him, the conditions in which he existed in made it so that he'd never had the right to choose any other life. And therefore, if he were a real person, yes, it is fair for him to say that. Now, that is if you buy the logic that all of the androids here are not actually androids, they're cyborgs, right? Which is the way the game is written. It's not in the sense that like the game says they're just androids, but really that's not how it's written. Okay, it's written as if they're cyborgs. Okay, but if we fix the game, okay, basically imagine this. Imagine if they fixed the game. If they fixed the game's writing through my suggestions, because blah blah blah, I'm better and I know better than it, right, etc etc, right? But like, you know, if they fix the game genuinely, right, if they fix the game's writing and we come to this bit, Marcus is technically an enslaved being, yes, and the reason is because he had no other choice. Like, he was not offered the opportunity to leave. He was not offered the opportunity to think, oh, okay, if you don't want to work for me, you could just leave, Marcus. I don't actually like, you know, I don't really need your help. You could just leave if you want. You know, no, that's never been on the table for him. His existence necessitated being in that position, and that was it. It might have been really nice working for him, but he still had to work for him, right? So technically, he's not incorrect in saying that. The reason it feels icky, the reason it feels gross, the reason why that answer seems unintuitive is because the game is constantly trying to have its cake and eat it too, and say, oh, but actually they're not really people though. They're like technically androids because you're like you say no. Like fuck that. Fuck all that. Fuck that shitty writing. Okay, like if the game made sense, that line would make sense. But the game makes no sense, so nothing makes sense. So you see what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is technically Marcus is not incorrect when he asserts that he came from a life of slavery. If you buy all of the game's logic, but the game's logic sucks and is not indicative of real life logic and makes very distasteful comparisons, blah blah blah, right? If the game toned down, if the game removed the insensitive allegories and or retconned everything and made all of these androids cyborgs instead of androids, then all the problems would be fixed. All the problems are solved. Everything works perfectly. I would like the game. I would like Marcus. I would like his path. I would like this whole revolution thing. Maybe it would still be a little distasteful, but at least it would make sense. At least it would make sense. If they just retconned this and made them all cyborgs. If they did that. If they don't do that, this is like garbage. Did you have to have an albeit mixed black man play the person leading the Martin Luther King robot revolution though? Just the choice in hindsight is nuts. Yeah, so I'm not defending the game I'm not defending the writing. I'm not defending most of the I'm defending the logic of it. Sorry, let me put it this way. I think the argument is sound. I think the argument is shoot. Now where's my philosophy vocabulary when you need it, right? I think that the argument is valid if the premises are true. There we go. If the premises are true. Could you say allegory again? No. Stop. I can't say the word. Stop making me say that word. I can't say it right. Stop making me say it. If the premises are true, the conclusion is fair. The premises are not true. But if they were, the conclusion is fair. There you go.
A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything.
Okay. Yeah.
I shouldn't have told you.
No, it was no. We can we can with Bluetooth connect with her as well. Well, it's not Bluetooth. It's like a USB wire, isn't it? Are we reading her mind? No. She can read our mind too, though, right? It's like a mutual thing. No, I guess not.
I saw your memories.
Oh, like we're. Oh, okay. All right. There we
He
go.
left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
Was she the droid that? No, that was a separate case. There was another case where an Eden Club droid had like strangled a guy. You would think after the first one, people would stop going there, but you know, I guess people really needed to relieve themselves. You would think, but like after the first incident, right? Like. The police report was for North? No, I was talking about the two like lesbian androids that beat Connor up. He's back. How did he get through? How did he get back? I guess we'll never know. Jericho leader. Surely by now
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them.
You don't understand.
This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Rally
There
your
are androids
people.
here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You'd love one of those.
Why didn't you get it?
Yeah, we should get it.
It's too expensive.
Aw.
Besides, I don't want to nag him while I'm running, you know?
That's fair enough. Okay, let's touch him.
You're free.
Oh, he's just having a crisis. Is it meant to be funny? Because I feel as though the intent was probably for it to be like a super deep and powerful thing, but it's hilarious to me that you touch the guy and you give them an existential crisis. I wish I could do that. That would be my superpower. My superpower would be like I could touch someone and then give them an existential crisis. 2 androids, no ranks. Okay. How many more do we need? Actually, I take that back. I already have that power. I can do that without touching people. I kind of just do that by talking to them. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at giving people existential crises. It's like, oh, there's 2 more over there. 1 here. Beep.
You're awake now. Come with us.
Nikki, hello? What are you doing, Nikki? What? Who else is there? I think that's it, right? Are there any more upstairs? We can get some upstairs. That is liberal bullshit. Oh, David Cage. Oh. Sorry, I thought there was something up there. Sorry, gang. We'll come back. We'll come back. Game is still, like, for an 11-year-old game, it's really pretty. Is it 11 years old? Or, like, 9 years old? I don't know, actually, how long it's been. Block Road.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
Touch. Dude, that's
free now.
That's the guy who. That's the guy. That's Todd. No.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get back here.
That's Todd with facial hair.
Stay right here, you fucking machine.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
After I touched him and put an existential crisis inside him, he just leaves. He's like, I'm not having this shit. I'm just gonna get another one. Let's go steal another person's android.
You're free. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Okay. I guess so. How do we block the road? Find a way to stop the traffic. Is it gonna be through with that? No. How do I stop the traffic? Am I stupid?
We should find a way to block the road.
I know, I'm trying to find a way to block the road. I don't know how to do that. I'll go over here. Is she an android? She's not an android.
I need to block the street.
Try with the, I wanted to, but like I think there we go, we got it. Manholes the other way. Open the manhole cover. Beep beep. Where's the manhole cover? There it is. It's right under me. Sorry, this will just be a moment. Who? Oh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Convert more androids. Oh, that's like the AX400.
You're free now.
Such a funny angle. So we can do that shit like with Bluetooth now. We don't even have to touch them anymore. We don't even have to touch them anymore. We can just like look at them. We really can Bluetooth connect with them now. Or at least our effective range is like larger.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Indeed it is.
Airdrop in unconsensual consciousness is wild.
That's me. Sorry, the camera angles are weird. I was trying to walk forward. You get a consciousness. Everybody gets a consciousness. That's like an Oprah Winfrey thing, right? Is that what she says? I don't know. L1 hack.
Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
Fucking androids, man. Am I allowed to make fun of this? Not because of the, like, I'm making fun of the idea behind, or I'm not making fun of, like, what it's trying to draw a parallel to, but the thing itself and the attempt to draw a parallel. Am I allowed to do that? Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Jesus Christ. Same. Yeah, it is. It is. It is him. You figured it out.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, that's him. Right in front of you.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds.
Oh, we're supposed to be
Thousands.
walking. Sorry, I didn't.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. Freedom!
This is like, this just kind of feels like the this feels like that Coke ad from, who is it? One of the celebrities, you know, one of the celebrities people care a lot about. She's like one of the Kardashians? No? Kyle Jenner? Kendall Jenner. Yeah. The Kendall Jenner Pepsi ad. Yep, that's what this feels like. Oh my god.
Set us free!
Set us free! Set us free!
Equal rights!
Equal rights! Equal rights!
We are alive!
Playing through the Marcus section, but shaking my head to show my disapproval for the game's writing. Oh shit. Alright, hold on, what do you want?
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
No, we're
There's
not
more of us.
attacking.
We can take them.
No.
If we attack, we'll start a war.
Yep, he's right.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here. Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Attack, stand ground, disperse. Oh shoot, okay, this is the timer that I need to worry about. So what I would do, I need to tell you this. What I would do, I've already decided. What I would do, if I were one of them, is I would probably disperse. in this specific scenario, because I know that very little sympathy would be gathered if anything bad were to occur to us on like a global scale, or at least that's my interpretation of the game's events in, you know, the public opinion slider. So it's not worth risking that, or like it's not that the cost is not worth it. I wouldn't attack. Yeah, attacking is the worst option by far. It is really just the decision between standing your ground and dispersing. Because if you attack, you immediately set off like the animosity that humans already have against the androids, right? That is immediately inflamed and worsened. So you do not attack, because it doesn't matter. Like, say you win, right? Like, say you win in brackets, you kill them all. Okay, well, they're gonna nuke you. They're like, there's no like this is not a good long-term strategy, right? Direct confrontation. I would say, if we are following the rules of Detroit Become Human, so if we ignore the fuck ass writing for a moment and just assume that all the premises are true and this totally cannot be drawn parallel to things that go on in real life Earth, then you should probably stand your ground. I said I decided, but I said I decided because I would disperse, but now I'm not sure. Tank the bullets like Superman. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that.
We have to show them we won't back
What happens if you like run out of time? I don't know.
down. We stay right here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
Uh-oh.
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Yeah, it's the sunk costs.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Nope, we're not
We're
fighting.
not moving.
It's fine, we'll get more of them.
They're gonna kill us all.
It's fine, there's more of us. Charge, sacrifice, run away? Shit, what? I'll run away. I would run away.
Run!
Oh shit, Jericho opinion go down. North opinion go down. Josh opinion go down. Simon opinion go up.
Come on, Marcus. We gotta go.
Simon the real one? I agree. Marcus fled. Okay. %. Most people chose to sacrifice themselves. But then if I did that, like, you know, I don't want to sacrifice myself. I want to play okay, but the reason I don't want to do that is because I want to play the rest of the story. Like, this is the meta reason is why I didn't choose to sacrifice myself. If this were a game not plagued by writing inconsistency and they were all retconned to be cyborgs instead of androids, then what I would have done was I probably would have sacrificed myself as me. But what I would have chosen for this video game is probably still run away, because I want to see to the end the story for this character. You accomplish nothing by running away? Okay, so but if we charge, it would be a bad look. And I would have like, if it were me, I would have sacrificed myself. But it's not me. I'm playing a video game character, and I want to see what's going on. You kind of flip-flopped and caused a few deaths. I don't think it's a flip-flop, though. Because the thing is, like, some of us have died. And that shit is, like, televised. And I think that's good. I think it's good to show our suffering. So we can evoke empathy from, like, people. That would be good. I would tell you what happens when you sacrifice yourself? Don't tell me. Because I think the game is fuck-ass enough to give you a self-sacrifice option, but not actually have you self-sacrifice, which I would complain about, but I really don't want to complain about more than I need to. You would sacrifice yourself? If I were like in a position like Marcus was, yeah, but I wouldn't realistically I wouldn't be in a position like that. Like I wouldn't be the type of person to occupy that position in the first place. But if I was, that would be the sensible thing to do, I think. Like a leadership position. Because I'm like not a leader. Like I'm not built for the front lines, okay? Like I'm not built to be up there in front. But like if I was, that's the thing, that's what you should be doing. I'm not. You actually die if you sacrifice yourself? Okay, if they do that, then I have some respect. Then there's like a little bit more respect for the game then. I died twice. If I were to join the ship, I would go down with it. Does that make sense? If I were to join the ship, I would go down. Because otherwise, why would I join the ship? I'm committed. If I'm that, it's a yes or no. Real life, I wouldn't flip flop. Like, cause it's like, either I'm committed to this or I'm not committed to this. And if I'm committed to this, I will see it through. If I am not committed to this, then you will know immediately and beforehand that I'm not committed to this and I wouldn't be there. My ass wouldn't be there. But
after what?
So it's an if then, right? It's an if then statement. The if was already given, which is that I'm now like the leader of a march. Then it's like, yeah, it makes perfect sense if I had made that choice earlier to follow through with being willing to sacrifice myself for like a greater cause.
Happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
There's like a lot of choice actually. Oh, I didn't unlock the thing because I didn't kill the droid. I can only say
I thought Kamsky knew something.
Yeah, didn't you know Kamsky?
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Why didn't you ask? Why didn't you ask? You're his professor. Why are you putting it on me? I'm not even real. I'm a piece of plastic. I'm programming. And you're like, I'm disappointed in you for not doing your job. Bitch, you were the professor. This should have been you. Why was I sent there and put in through this unnecessary existential crisis? I didn't need to go through all this. There's no I going through all this in the first place. But if there was, what you're doing is really fucked up, okay? I'm gonna be emotional.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android.
Oh shit, she's destructing me. What about the Connor series? Oh, the picture.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place.
Yes, I did.
She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar.
Oh, shit. She's a robot, too. Oh, no. She's a robot, too. Did you understand it, too? I didn't know, or I didn't remember. Maybe I knew, but I completely forgot.
That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
I completely didn't know. You should have done it.
I'm not a unique.
She got me. I got caught. I don't know what to do now. I don't know.
Model, am I?
It literally showed her death date. I wasn't paying attention.
How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Secret.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor.
And I can only do that if you give me answers.
Questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Did she like shut me down? What's going on?
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
What?
But we're onto something.
We are.
We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
I guess.
It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
No, I don't want to go back to Cyberlife. Oh, wait, what? Path unlocked? But I don't want to. I don't want to go back to Cyberlife. I want to hang out with Hank. I wish there were romantic undertones between Hank and Connor. There aren't. I think in the game, from what I understand and interpret, I don't think there are any romantic undertones. So the ship is, in the sense, not really like I wouldn't ship it. Okay, if you're asking me, but I wish I could ship it. I wish there were things. I think I wish. Yeah, I wish it was I wish there was more to it than this. But there isn't. Okay, that's what I'll say. But know that I wanted it. Okay. Stop tomatoing me. Okay. Let's be frustrated with him.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Whoa.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Whoa. Not people defected regrets, no doubt. No doubt? Shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not. I saw no doubt and I was like, yeah, no doubt about that. You're right, Hank. That's what I said. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I can't imagine them like that. They're more like father and son. I agree. So that's the thing, Haniel, is I agree with you. I think that this is definitely a father-son, like, the dynamic is very much more like that. And I personally wish it could have been romantic. It's not, but I wish it could have been. Stop booing me, I'm right.
There are masters. No machine should rebel against...
That's not what I meant, man. That's not what I meant.
Its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes.
Time to go back to main menu and redo the choice. Hate when you pick what you don't mean.
I hate it too, but I'm gonna live with it because like I think it won't affect my playthrough too much because I'm really annoyed that the game like put me in a choice that I didn't mean, but you know, I'll have to accept it. I'm troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
We're gonna be sincere.
I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker.
YAOI, bro.
Time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Go. Take it. Ah! Take it. Go. Where are we going? Archive room is, which way is that? It's, which way, is it that way?
You fucking cocksucker!
I wish I could see that.
Stop it, Lieutenant!
I wish I could stay there. I wish I could stay there and see. I want to stay there and witness that.
I love Hank.
Me too. I love it.
Hey, Connor.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need. Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, so we're not having this conversation. God, I love the music. Holy shit. Okay, we've got 4 minutes 33 seconds. We gotta... What are we doing? Okay, let's use the key.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
His dog? Date of birth? Fucking password. It's fucking password.
LOL.
It's
obviously.
Yeah. It's fucking password. In all caps. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. I love them.
Deviant took a child hostage.
Analyzing biocomponents needed for reactivation. Okay, that's needed. That's all. Okay. 4717G. Diary, knife, Marcus, shit. I'm losing time, I need a part. Are we gonna play Legos with these guys?
The android that murdered its owner.
Yeah, and me. Motherfucker. Impossible reactivation. 4717G, that's what we needed. Put that in there.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you and you lied to me. You were going to kill that child. You gave me no choice. I need to find Jericho. Do you know where it is?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me.
Yeah, I trust him. Yep. Okay, he's got a 3983, 9164, and an 8067. What do we need? I can only know if we go there. Shoot. No, that one. Yes, yes.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Yeah, it must have. This guy definitely knows. Yeah. I don't know why I wasted my time with the one earlier. 3983. It needs a 3983. Shoot, go. Why can't I run? 3983, yep. Okay. We're playing Legos.
It's dark. Where am I?
We're gonna trick it.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice.
You don't need to recognize my voice.
You're not one of us.
I'll never tell you where Jericho.
I'm like a newly turned. Why couldn't I have been a newly turned android deviant? What do you mean you're not one of us? Like I could have just magically awakened and you went like, oh shit, actually I am a deviant, and you should have.
Whiz. Now leave me alone.
Shit. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. Marcus's voice. We've got the video, yeah. Play. Emulate his voice.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes,
Yep,
and
scanning.
our
Beep,
rights.
beep, boop, beep, 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 boop.
Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope.
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I need to like.
You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Yes.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
That's so cool. That is so cool. That's so. I love him. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho.
I came to take you home. We're free now. We're good. Okay, now tell me where it is.
We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course.
Why would he not know? Why would Marcus not know? They should have come up with a reason for why Marcus, like, Connor should have said something like, oh, actually, like, I was hurt. They damaged my tracker. They damaged part of my network, so I can't access the Jericho location on my Google Maps app. So could you just airdrop me the location real quick? Like I forgot.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus.
Ooh, that's cold.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
I solved the case, motherfucker.
Don't do it, Gavin.
I solved the case.
I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Also, like, if you shoot me, what does that accomplish? Another Connor drops in, and then we got on the info. Like, you have nothing on me right now. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not losing the quick time events. I'm not losing it. No, circle. Oh, okay. Gotta fix the time. That's very important. That is the most important thing you gotta do after you beat someone up, is you gotta fix your tie and then walk away. You have to do that.
Now!
Oh my god, he's so cool. I love him. Incapacitated Gavin. 59%. A lot of us did that, huh? Most people located Jericho. 93%. So most of us incapacitated Gavin as well. But I guess maybe like 40% of us failed the quick time event because we weren't game. Yeah, win fight. Yeah, so 40% of people lost the fight. But it couldn't be me though, because I'm a gamer, first and foremost. And I would never lose. Nah, I would win. Alice family. I mean, yeah.
Not PewDiePie, he got Connor killed.
Did he? Rip. We talked to Rose? I guess not. Talk to Luther? And Alice? No? Not talk to anyone? Alright. That's okay. Just sit here in silence. Oh. Use.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Oh shit. Oh.
Maybe most worrying
Oh
of all,
shit.
armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Yeah, sure. Well, not. Oh. I'm worried about making my GF play this game because she sucks, but I love her. So you gotta have her. You just have to. She has to play it, and she has to accept the consequences of losing a character because she got skill diffed. Like it's part of the gamer life. So I would suggest to warm up to your Detroit Become Human experience to install and play Elden Ring, and specifically play the DLC where you have and go through the whole Mesmer and the final fight, the consort fight, and then make sure she does it all level 1. So that way, when she's able to do all of that, she'll be able to play Detroit Become Human. It'll be a good warm-up game.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Okay. Thank you.
It's not much, but it's a start.
But $50.
My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide.
But like everything
until
Essel is
things
fine.
calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
She is indeed one of the
You
bravest.
deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
Thank you.
And be careful.
Like I wanna say that Rose is a bit too nice as a character, but it does, like, narratively, right? It does kind of come after the thing with what's his name? Zlatko? Like the whole, you know, that whole sequence. So it feels earned narratively, so I'm okay with it. But it does, yeah, whatever.
Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around.
Mm-hmm. Our executions by firing squad covered by the warranty. You better hope it was. Oh, was this way? I went the wrong way.
I'm late.
Hello, Mr. X-Man. Well, you can always watch the VOD if you're late. We're, going to Canada, I think. Find Jericho. Don't we have to do that whole parkour thing? How are we gonna do that with Alice? Oh my god, I love it. Sorry, I need to, like, stop. Oh, he's doing the same thing now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and he's just doing it automatically. I don't have to do the whole minigame. Unlike with Marcus, because he's just a better model like that. Buckle up for the bad ending. Don't say that. Stop saying that. Stop saying I'm gonna get the bad ending. I will not get the bad ending. I will not get the bad ending. Stop saying I'll get the bad ending. Stop, please. I don't want to get the bad ending. I need to find Jericho, please. Do we not have to do the whole trial? No.
Dial the number on your screen, and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Can we kiss Luther? I promise we'll do that if I'm allowed to do that. Warm place, warm place. There's like a fire, right? Where are the barrels that we lit with our like sign? Oh, there it is. Lovely. Let's sit here. We'll be alright.
Luther is cool as fuck, they better let you.
I agree. I think we've grown very close to Luther at this point. Granted, it's like it's granted narratively speaking, or like just actually this applies to real life as well. If you have a kid, if you both have like a kid that you look after, that you both love, it's like it does make the whole like bonding experience a lot easier. It does. Or like not like a like, you know, like if you have a common objective that is kind of driven by your like empathy and that you share this experience with someone else, it's a pretty good bonding exercise.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
What is it?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Dating advice from Charis: kidnap a kid.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't kidnap children. Don't do that. I would never kidnap a child. You're supporting getting a kid to fix your relationship? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, don't catch anyone's attention. Oh, I just realized. I just realized. I'm right behind them. As Connor. We have to find Marcus. Oh shit. We're both looking for Marcus. That's Kara.
The authorities have
Okay.
ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately.
Find the deviant leader. Where? Where's the yellow marker on my map that tells me where to go? I don't know where to go. Shit. Okay, I have care. I need to not catch anyone's attention right now. How do I do that? But also locate the leader.
On your screen, and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself.
Why do we have a gun aimed at someone? Are they like workers? Are they just testing the weapons? They're not aiming at. They're not aiming it at them, right? Are they? Shit. Oh,
You're lost.
I am.
You're looking for something.
I'm looking for your leader. Take me to your leader.
You're looking for yourself.
Take me to your leader. What does that mean? Did I fuck up already? No, I'm fine. That was scripted. That was scripted. That was scripted. That was scripted. Please be scripted. Please be scripted. Find Marcus. Where's Marcus? I will have to say that this is really cool. Having both of the characters you play look for the third character is fucking sick. This is a great level. This is so cool. I love this. There he is. There he is.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Why would I want to do that?
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marcus.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Yeah.
You know that humans hate us.
No, but she's different. She loves us. She's the only... Because she's the only human being in this game that loves us. We share a bond. Yeah. Yep.
And I need her.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Yep. It's because I love her and we are basically parent and child. Okay. Now I must return to my daughter.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
What am I looking at?
Alice.
Oh! Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
You knew from the beginning.
I did. And I hated it. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that applies meta-narratively to me playing the game right now. Like I actually knew all this time as like I existed. You know what? That's actually the optimal way to play this game, right? Is I lived Kara's experience. Okay? Like I knew this twist from the beginning because there are many things in this game I will like that like I've forgotten because it's a really long game and I've wanted to forget a lot of it going into this game, going into it playing, or I only wanted play this game / replay it, but play it really because I've never played it, but I've watched it, right? When I was sure enough that I'd forgotten most of the plot points. So that way it could be as fresh as possible, right? But if there's one thing I will never forget, it's this fuck-ass plot twist that undermines so much of what I wanted, like of how I felt about this game. I have to tell you how betrayed and annoyed and like not at the characters or at the situation, but at the way it was set up by the game's writing. Like I am
the
so
idea of
mad.
An android mother and a human child can have a relationship that displays the tolerance for androids among humans when not groomed into hating them into us vs them again.
Yep, thank you for summarizing the way I and probably most people felt. Oh my god. Now we can talk about it. Now we can finally talk about it. Do you remember Jacksepticeye's reaction? I actually don't. Can you roughly tell me what it was? Because I remember watching Jacksepticeye play this game. I remember his reaction to Connor and Hank, but I don't remember his reaction to like the other bits of the game. So I'm a fake fan, I guess. But yeah, like all I remember was at this moment I felt so betrayed and like pissed off. I was like, fuck this game, man. There was no reason to do this. This was a plot twist. This was a twist for the sake of a twist that fundamentally fucks up so much of what you had going for this entire character's route. Like, but I hate... Now we can talk about it. Okay, I fucked up once. We can talk about this for like an hour, honestly, if people want to, because this is such a pain point for me. Hold on, let me advance a little bit more to see if there's.
She wanted a mom.
Let's play this whole scene out. Let's play this whole scene out, and then
you needed each other.
And then we'll get to it.
What difference does it make?
What difference does it make?
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara.
It makes no difference in the story, but it makes a world of a difference, narratively speaking.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted.
Like in the game, it doesn't matter. In the game, yeah, that's true. But as a like.
You are, to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
It's not even her though, is it? But like, okay, but like, honestly though, why was her LED? Why was the LED installed? If for the kid immersive experience, right? It makes sense that our Alice had her like LED removed or like turned off, or like I thought it would be off by default because that way it'd be more immersive. But I don't know.
Without the courage and the
How could you? You toyed with my feelings, android! Alright, back to my lovely, wonderful daughter, who is totally real. Hello, child. Okay, let's talk. Why didn't Alice say anything? Because Alice wanted to be a kid. Alice was a deviant who wanted to be a child, like a human, so badly. She was completely okay with following the act. So, again, right? In the game's logic, in the universe of Detroit Become Human, this is cool. This makes sense. This follows. This is not inconsistent. Now, as a narrative component, I hate it. Now, as like a story, as a storytelling choice, I dislike it. And there's a difference, right? There's a difference. I dislike this heavily as a storytelling choice because, well, I guess like someone's message, Hannah, your message, I think like summed it up for me. It changes the idea of an android mother and a human child can have a relationship that displays the tolerance for androids among humans when not groomed into hating them, into the whole us versus them thing again. Yes, 100% agree with that. That is a very concise way of saying pretty much what I want to say. It turns this the whole part of what made it so narratively compelling was that there was a human and an android coexisting in the same way that made the premise of Marcus's arc so interesting, was that he, unlike the other androids who were just kind of like, used and ignored and like, treated, objectified, right? Like Carl was actually treating Marcus like a person. And that contrast is really interesting to see when we compare these characters to the other androids in the society. Like that's cool. That's what makes it cool. That's what makes them main characters, I guess, is because they have unique experiences that are not like the average android experience. This is in a way it's still a unique experience, right? Like compared to the average droid here right now standing, but it undermines again like the weight of it, the weight of the bond that's shared between human and android. Like it totals that. It's frustrating. I could never forget this, and I fucked up once, like a while back when we were doing the Zlatko mission, when we were in the basement section, and I was like, "What do you mean? Like, we have to, why are you speaking so loudly, Alice?" Like I was saying in my commentary, right? I was like, "Why can't you just Bluetooth? Why can't you just airdrop me what you're trying to say so we don't get like spotted by Zlatko?" That was a slip of the tongue. That was a slip of the tongue. Okay, I completely forgot that to act as if like Alice was a little girl, like an actual human girl. That's on me. But in my defense, that's me immersing myself as Kara, because Kara also knew the whole time. Okay, Kara knew the whole time, and she was just living in denial. Okay, same as me. I knew the whole time as well, but for the sake of the viewing experience and my like fair approach to this game, because I want to like give this game like a fair critique, right? I don't want to come in hating a certain aspect and being headstrong about it. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. So I was living in denial for the past, how long have I been streaming? Like 4.5 hours. So I've done like a 6-hour stream and another, like, how long was the other stream I did? How long was my other Detroit stream? It's 4 hours and 6 hours. I've done in the past 10 plus how many, 10 plus 4, in the past 14 hours I've been doing the same. I've been living in denial the same way Kara has been living in denial, because I wanted to oh, okay. They're getting a hotel section was so unnecessary. The whole thing is so unnecessary. But like, here's the thing is, I think what the game is trying to say is, well, it was unnecessary in a sense, but what difference does it make? Like, she's still a child you cared for. Just because you could turn off your pain inhibitors doesn't make you any less human. It doesn't make the struggle any less worth it. That's what the game's trying to say, but it falls flat emotionally, for me at least. For me, I don't know how this affects other people emotionally, right? And I'm not saying like and I'm saying this regardless of the fuck ass game writing, lore writing, okay? Ignore that for a moment. Again, pretending they're all cyborgs. Or maybe not. You can't really do that. You can't pretend they're all cyborgs in this particular incident, because that's precisely the struggle. Is like, the game really wants you to not just personify, but like completely humanize and accept these android synthetic creations in this fictional universe as humans, and this is part of what it's doing. And I can applaud it for its intent. I think its intention is somewhat bold. It is an interesting choice. It's not a safe choice by any means. It is an interesting choice, in theory, to twist the knife, or not the knife, but to twist the narrative and reveal that actually the human you thought you were caring for is also an android all this time. So it's an android thing. But what difference does it make? Aren't androids all people? That's what it's trying to get you to think, right? But it really fucks up, because you have to bring it in context, and you have to think, and the fact, you have to think that, you know, this only works. This twist only works if you completely buy that androids are just humans. And like, the game that is consistent with the game's logic and the game's universe, because they're not androids, they're cyborgs. But the fact that they are like, the premise is written that they are androids, even though the character writing is otherwise. But the fact that the premise is written that they're androids, and combined with how in real life things don't, you know, subjective qualia doesn't work like that. You don't just airdrop free will and consciousness into people, into like androids, into like your toaster, and then it grows conscious all of a sudden. Has Marcus ever tried that, by the way? Has Marcus ever tried awakening like a car and gone like, you're free now, to like the car, or like the toaster, or like the gun? Has he ever done that? Like, it's frustrating, because like, we don't know the extent of the airdrop consciousness tech. We don't know how far this goes. We don't know the moral implications of all of this. It hinges upon this very delicate thing that the game does not explain, or at least doesn't do a very good job explaining. When I first played the game, the idea of android person watching their human kid grow old and die broke my heart, but then I saw the twist and hated that I wasted my emotions on nothing. Yep, same. Yep. Also, I feel like child-looking androids would be a bad idea, because the wrong people will be buying them. Yet another thing, agreed. Yet another thing the creators didn't really think about to the furthest extent. Now, I can agree. So here's what I would say, is I think that I agree with you in that I feel like it'd be a bad idea, but it wouldn't be out of the, I don't think it would be out of the imagination. Like, I can believe that 2038 Detroit is so fucked that they would do that. I believe that. 2038 America would totally make child androids. Yeah, I can see that. That would happen. Like, that's believable to me. Which says, you know, a lot about the state of the world right now and my pessimism. But again, like, the creators of the game maybe should have thought about that a bit. It feels like they didn't, but whatever. Because, like, at the end, right? Like, you can make child androids, and then you'll have fuck ass people like Todd, like, domestically abuse his bots and or robot children. Like, that shit could all happen, right? I don't know. This is my major gripe with the game. This is not the worst thing. The worst thing is Marcus's thing. Marcus's whole thing. Marcus's, like, the tags, the civil rights, basically the entire civil rights movement in this game is my gripe. That's by far my biggest gripe. But my second biggest gripe is this plot twist right here. Otherwise, I would like Charis around. I honestly think I would. Connor and Hank are perfect. I have no notes. I don't think it completely undermines your story. Kara clearly had a maternal instinct that led to her turning deviant. Whether Alice is an android or not doesn't change that aspect. It doesn't change that aspect. So what I'm saying is, so you're right, but what this plot twist does is it doesn't undermine the events of the game, I think. It undermines how emotionally compelling it is to the player from a narrative perspective. That's what it undermines. in the universe, it doesn't undermine anything. In universe, this all makes sense. But to the reader, to the audience member, this is a bad choice. I would say the same for it's the same issue for Marcus's thing, for Marcus's whole like second half of his route, basically. I have no respect for this. Sorry, I have no respect for this narrative decision. So I'm gonna read another comment. It sucks that society and the game decided to build child androids over normalizing and improving child adoption system.
Just join the stream. Sounds like chairmen don't really like the game.
Okay, here's hello our team. That's our team, by the way. Everyone say hello to our team. Everyone pay respect to our team right now. That's our team. That I hate 40% of this game. I hate 50% of this game, our team. I hate 50% of the game, and I absolutely like adore and I love 50% of this game. So it is super conflicting playing it, because sometimes I'll play, I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever, and then sometimes I'll be like, this is a 2-pack of ass, and I hate it.
Is there something wrong?
So sorry, to return to the comment, right? Yeah, that's depressing that they would normalize child androids instead of, like, you know, actually improving their adoption system or their childcare policies, and also the unemployment rates. 100% agreed that sucks, but that's not a bad choice. That's not a bad narrative choice. I can buy that in the state of 2038, like America, Detroit, right? These are big problems, and the government is not doing anything about it. That I can totally buy, because look at today. Like, look at the state of the world right now, and there's your answer, right? Like, so that's believable to me. But what's not believable is that nobody, not a single character in this game, is aware of this. Everyone's like, androids are the problem. I can buy that many people believe that androids are the issue because they're distracted from the larger things. Like, they're distracted from the bigger actual problems in society by these new fancy toys. That I buy. I buy that most people, a lot of them at least, are distracted. I don't buy that not a single fucking person is looking at all this and thinking, yeah, wait, but hold on. Maybe the androids aren't actually the problem. The bigger problem is, like, you know, the income inequity and inequality and the extreme employment rate that the government's not doing anything for. Like, that may be the bigger problem. Not a single person said this. Not a single one. In the entire 15 hour experience I've had in this game, listening to every NPC dialogue in line, nobody said this. Nobody said this. Nobody said this. And nobody will, I think. I don't think any other character ever addresses this, ever even mentions this. You get one throwaway line in one of the Times newspapers that, like, let's be honest, who reads that shit? I'm the only one, not the only one, but I'm like one of the few people, like, glasses emoji enough to, like, read that shit. Okay? Like, I'm pretty sure most people would skip that reading. Okay? Like, man. It's the point. It's supposed to be an allegory for civil rights. Yes, it is. So I'm saying I buy that most people think this. I don't buy that everyone thinks this. I don't buy that there's not a single alternate opinion that's like, wait a minute, that's not the actual issue. Like, no, not a single person, not a single view, not a single perspective is like, and I feel like I'm not saying, like, you know, whether or not this is accurate to what could happen in 2038, because that's a whole other can of worms. But what I will say is, narratively, that is incredibly frustrating and uninteresting to me to not include that perspective. Because you know what would have been interesting? What would have been interesting was if there were a group of people that did think that and were trying to spread the word out. And maybe you draw, like, a parallel between their uprising and Marcus's uprising, like the rights, right? Or maybe you make Marcus say that shit too, right? You could have had Marcus, instead of going like, we androids have been abused and we've had enough, we want free rights and freedom and equal rights. Instead of just that, you know what they could have done? They could have had, now I'm thinking about this now, they could have had Marcus like appeal to the humans by saying like, listen, your unemployment, your horrible, like catastrophic 39% unemployment rate is not our faults. We are abused and looked down upon and ignored and treated like trash, just like you, fellow Americans, fellow Detroitians, you know, like and that way he could have garnered sympathy from the people too. And they would have realized, oh, wait a minute. We don't have an issue with the androids. We have an issue with the infrastructure of the way society is set up. It's all systematic. That like our frustrations are not directed towards this technology. It's directed towards the people in power who are perpetuating this status quo that is oppressing us. Like that would have been interesting, because then you could reveal a really what it would make Marcus's route like morally gray, because there's like, or no, I don't know if it would make it gray, but it would make it more compelling to me, because then he's taking advantage of, or he's involving this movement from other disenfranchised people in this society to perpetuate his own movement for android rights, right? So if you're human, imagine, right? You're a human in Detroit. Even if you're like, oh, those damn clankers, I don't care about robot rights, they're not real. Even if you didn't care, wouldn't you be more tuned in if the spokesperson was also like, oh, but this is not us versus them. This is not androids versus humans. It's actually oppressed versus oppressor, you know? And then they were like, here's Kamsky's address. Here is Kamsky's address. He's the founder of Cyberlife. I leave now. I'm not suggesting anything, but here's the CEO's address. This is his routine. This is where he goes shopping. He's awake at these times, and like, he likes to go to the park on Saturday. You know, if he just like said that would have been so much more interesting. That would have made the game's writing so much more like nuanced. And I would have actually bought it, I think. Yeah, exactly. It would have been way cooler. Imagine, right? It would have been way cooler if you had humans marching with the androids. So like to show their like togetherness. That would have been way cooler than this. Is this still child abuse if it's an android? If you abuse it, it should have built-in police alerting system? No, it's not. And it's very important. Okay. In universe, yes. Sorry. In Detroit, become human, yes. In real life, no. Okay? Let me talk about in real life first, because that's more important. In real life, if we made an android that is a child android that looks and behaves like a child, but is not because it's a hunk of plastic and metal, then we should not take that as seriously as actual child abuse. That goes without saying. Like, that seems very uncontroversial to me. But in the game, that's a little different, because child androids, quote androids and scarecrows again, right, are actually people, because they're capable of qualia and consciousness and experience and fear and all that complicated, like, human emotional stuff. And we know that. We know that's true. Therefore, in Detroit Become Human, it would not be ethical either. And in real life, less so. It wouldn't be comparable to actual child abuse, for example. Now, let's go a step further, okay? If in real life you're saying, Charis Euphranor, that it doesn't matter if I beat up my, like, child android because that's not child abuse, then what's stopping me from, you know, kicking my robot Alice RX 5000 model into the dirt and, like, you know, beating her to death with a hammer? You know, what's wrong with that? Here's what's wrong with that. What's wrong with that is it simulates a level of violence on a human-like appearance that instills very negative, it instills and exacerbates, maybe is the better word, it exacerbates and perpetuates very negative psychological feedback loops on the human doing the abusing that will lead to just more destructive and antisocial behavior. That's what's wrong. That's why you shouldn't beat your robot child to death with hammers, okay? Imagine if they opened fire on the march if actual people were in it. That would have been cool. Yes, it would have. And imagine if there were humans that stayed and took those bullets. That would have made that so much more meaningful. But no. No. You guys like this game? There was a TV show released in the UK called Humans, which is basically the TV show version of this. The show predates this game. Is it good? Tell me if it's good.
Hi, I'm Lakatox. The android sent by Cyberlife, have you heard of any complaining about Detroit become humid?
It's the game's not mid, okay? The game is not mid. Let's not call the game mid. The game is not mid, because if it were mid, that would imply that there's nothing interesting going on talking about it. The game is actually really interesting, because half of it is extraordinarily incredible and compelling, and I love it. And the other half is fuck-ass garbage, which is not just mid, it's awful. So, because of that, the game is a really interesting thing to talk. I love talking about Detroit Become Human, because it's not just like uncontroversially good. Like, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like Mob Psycho 100 where I'm just glazing it. I'm just like, this is the greatest thing ever, because now I have nothing else like, I have not much more to say other than it's perfect in every way and everyone should go watch it. It's the greatest anime ever made of all time, and I will not take any wrong opinions on this, okay? Like, that, I could just say that, right?
Good job, Parrot.
But that's not as good. That's not as interesting. That is not as interesting as this game, because half of it's really good and half of it's really bad, and then there's nuance to why the bad half is bad. Saw season 1 and half of season 2. It was pretty good. Okay. Granted, it was 10 years ago. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I need to get some water. I've ranted for too long. I'm actually so... I need to calm down. I need to go calm down and get some water. I'll be right back.
Is Humans the show with the robot that looks like Megan Fox? As he should.
I'm back. I've got water. And a bone to pick. Oh, this fucking game, man. I want to like it so badly, but oh my god, is it making it hard for me? That was, yeah, I concluded all my thoughts. Is the water room temperature cold? It's cold. It's from my fridge. You should watch the Animatrix, the second Renaissance. It doesn't really portray the machines as humans, but as a separate form of intelligence. That's interesting. I might watch that. I might give that a go. Thank you for the recommendation. Can someone put that in the recommendations channel of the Discord, please? Thank you. Thank you. Please, thank you. I'm gonna go back to the game.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Family, Luther, yes.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents.
How?
Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
We took like a truck.
We're a threat to national security, and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
What do you look at me for? Aggressive, determined, righteous armor. We'll be righteous.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Angry, bitter, remorse, no regrets. No regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
I have no enemies.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Confrontation, dialogue, stay hidden. Dialogue. It's dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way.
She does not like that. She does not like talking. She does not like talking.
Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
No, they won't.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
What about the others? Do we not care about everyone else? Why are we not touching hands with Simon and I forgot the name of the other guy.
Just come back.
Why are we not touching hands and bonding and sharing our deepest memories with each other?
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Josh, yeah, that's right. Simon and Josh. Why are we not touching hands with them? Sad, angry, thoughtful, bitter. Let's be thoughtful. That's what I am.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change.
Not an allegory, by the way. I can never say the goddamn word. Let me just look it up. Let me just...
Josh North.
Allegory.
Allegory. Not an allegory, by the way. Not an allegory. Nope. It's not an allegory. No. Nope. There's any any similarities with real life events and people is totally coincidental, and this is a work of fiction, and it's not. Nope, no, it's not real. I'm not saying anything. I'm actually not saying anything. The game's not political. The game's not actually political. The game has no statement to make. The game is not trying to. It's just a fiction. It's just a story, guys. It's just a story. It's just a story. It's not. There's no politics in there. There's no politics. There's no politics. There's no politics in this game. There's no politics in this game at all.
Violence is just in their genes.
Because forced romance is a David Cage game. Forced romance that is mostly heteronormative with token inclusions just so he can get everyone off his back. A la that one eating club mission. And that's it. That's it. The only sign of any sense of like queerness was that one side quest for the two prostitute androids, and that's it.
In my game about android rights.
They got infected by Marcus's woke mind virus, man. It sucks.
They can't stop what we've started.
Yep, no gay men though. Only lesbians who are also designed to be hot. Yep. Yep.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Okay.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
What? No.
I convinced him not to do it.
Good, thank you.
To give me the detonator.
Great.
Dirty ball.
I don't like it.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to
It's
survive if
apolitical
things go
because it's a
wrong.
PS4 game, true. I'll keep it. Fuck, I shouldn't have. I would keep it. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I don't know if it was the right thing to keep it. But I personally would keep it. Like, in the same way as in Mission 1 with Connor, I would have kept the gun. I would have brought the gun to the Deviant negotiation, but I would have kept it in my, like, back pocket. Like, I wouldn't take it out. But I would have kept it on me, you know? But the game is going to have certain... There's going to be cross-chapter implications for the choices in there.
Charis, you let Kojima down by keeping the nuke _ chair tomato : _
Stop
chair
tomatoing me, stop.
_ chair tomato.
Stop tomatoing me, I'm right.
Whatever happens tomorrow,
Oh, we're lovers, yep. Path unlocked, yep.
I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
You could choose not to kiss? Wait, why? You, like, actually know. Nuh-uh.
Wow.
I mean, the romantic the romantic tension is like, I wouldn't say it's strong, but it feels forced. Here's what I'll say. I so don't care. Yeah, Zero, I know. I know why you don't care, but like the romantic undertones of this pairing of like Marcus and North is like it's there, like it exists, and there is romantic tension, but it's not like, it's very generic, like it's very like uninteresting to me. It exists, it's just not cool. It's not fake, like it is real. It just is whatever to me. They kind of like, you know, they shared their backstories, they touched fingertips, and then they shared their memory, and then they went on a few missions together, you know, but they've never really talked to each other about things that were really like, I don't know, I feel like they didn't do anything interesting to me, but maybe they're just two boring characters. Maybe they're both just kind of boring characters, and that's why I feel like I'm not really buying into the romantic tension, is because I'm not really buying into the characters in the first place. That might be why. You will not finish the game today at this rate? I'm gonna finish the game like next stream. No, I might Am I like that close to the ending? I'm not close to the ending, am I? How close am I to the ending? I thought there was one more stream to this.
Look after yourself.
I
I
will.
don't want to lose you.
We're kind of near the end. Oh shit, should I stop here then? I'm gonna stop. Okay, is this the last chapter for Marcus? This is not, right? We're good 2 hours away. Should I stop now? Because I'm not gonna play for 2 more hours. I was probably gonna play for like 30 minutes to an hour. So, if I'm only gonna play for 30 minutes to an hour, like, should I finish this chapter off? Or... and then, like, quit? Or would that leave us at a worse spot to leave? Would that leave us at a worse spot to stop than now? Because I don't want to, like, leave right as we're finishing the ending. But I'm also a bit tired. I'm also a bit tired. If you disagree with North the entire game, she can still become your lover. It's very forced. Coward. Ugh. David Cage, you coward. It'd be an awkward point to stop. So this is Marcus's last chapter. Leave off at either Connor or Kara's chapter. Okay, but like, I don't want to finish Marcus's arc yet. I don't want to do that yet. If you kiss her at the end, you can literally go from hostile to lover. It's nuts. Okay, here's the deal then. I'm gonna quit. Here's the deal. I'm quitting out of this chapter. There's another chapter with Marcus. Is there? But I feel like this feels very like kind of conclusive. I don't know. I don't want to play the last chapter of Marcus. I don't want to play any last chapters. When's the next stream? Sometime this week. I'm thinking Friday. I'm thinking I'll do it Friday. Yep. It's probably this Friday. So, okay, should I? Yep, the deal is I'm gonna. Oh yeah, here's the deal. I'm gonna quit now. This is the penultimate chapter. I think I'm gonna like quit now. Bring the 3 characters to Crossroads.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering...
If I would shoot you in the head?
Are we friends?
Oh, that's a different question. No.
Oh, I see. No problem.
Don't pretend like you have emotions, okay? Fuck off. During a chapter? No, it was like right at the beginning. It was right at the beginning of a it was right at the beginning of Marcus's penultimate chapter. Misogyny? It's not because she's a woman, but because she's not real. Okay? It's not because she's a woman. Stop. Wait till you see the character dynamics in Heavy Rain. Should I play Heavy Rain? If I play Heavy Rain, I'm gonna be like... dude, would that be fun? Would a Heavy Rain stream be fun? I want to ask everyone. Because I've never actually played Heavy Rain. I've watched Detroit. I've never watched Heavy Rain. Yes, yes, please. Let me see. Is it on sale right now? We'll go into a bit of a... Here's the deal. We'll go into a bit of a post-stream discussion, and then I'm going to leave off, and then we'll do the ending next time. Oh, I have the game. Oh, I have the game?
Peggy.
I didn't know that. I didn't know I had the game. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Whoa. Those are pretty good scores. It must be a really good game. I have the game. I bought it. I didn't know that. I have the game. Heavy Rain drinking game? What's the drinking game? What's the drinking game? When do I drink? I've never seen it, so we'll both go fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We'll go in and just see what happens. It's got high scores because the graphics and narrative design at the time were cool and innovative. Okay. Interesting. But is it fun to shit on? Drink every time you yell your child's name. Would that be fun? Because if that would be... so here's the thing. The game might be bad. But would it be fun to play it? Like, would it be a fun game? You can have fun with bad games, right? One can have fun with bad games. So, would it be fun if we streamed Heavy Rain and I drank every time they say Sean or Jason? It'll kill you. Okay. You will die. We can make it work. We can make it work. It will be worth it. Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean it'll be worth it even if I'll die? It can't be that good. It can't be that good. It can't be so good that it might kill me. And it would still be worth it. Surely it can't. Because if it's an awful game, but it's something that's fun to make fun of, then I could play it. Like, I'll play an awful game if it's fun to make fun of it. Anytime a woman gets naked or less clothed, drink. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to figure out the optics of this. I'm gonna have to figure out the optics of this. When it starts raining, drink. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Every time you stumble, shot. So I have the game, so I can play it. I have the game. I don't have to buy it.
Peggy.
No, don't tell me Peggy 18. Oh, they're selling it for like 17 quid? That's crazy. Devil May Cry's on sale. Whoa. Car wash simulators on sale as well. Ooh, I was thinking of buying that. Any Twin Peaks references you drink? You guys are like, every time a character breathes, you drink is what you guys are doing. Come on. One shot for every step the main character takes. Please. It has to be feasible. Did you buy a horror game for October? I have several. I believe I have several. I still have yet to actually play and finish. What was it? Limbo and Inside. Neither of those games worked for some reason when I last tried to stream them. So I might try like again and see if they work. And if they work, we can play it. Because those are both horror games. They are. FNAF? We're not doing FNAF again. You do... I have the game, but like... I don't want to play FNAF. I really don't want to play FNAF. No, I don't know if I want to play FNAF.
Damn.
Should just drink while playing. Like, we're not doing that. We're not giving ourselves alcohol poisoning for nothing. There's got to be some sort of objective to this, okay? If we're discussing the potential of like a drinking stream. Just have a bottle of whiskey and just drink while you play. It'd be funnier than a drinking game. Maybe. Grown man, by the way. I'm 60 years old, okay? Like, I'm 60 years old. The next time Freddy Fazbear jumps at me and goes, then I'm gonna get a heart attack and die. Okay? I'm 60 years old. Please understand that my heart can't take it. Okay? I'm an old man. Have you seen that video that kind of how many times you can piss in heavy rain? No, but I've seen that video where it's like heavy rain, but you miss all the QTEs. And it's just like the character is like stumbling and smashing into everything as he's trying to chase another character. And it's like the most clumsy thing ever, but then he still makes it at the end and it's so funny. I'm gonna watch that video. Okay, hold on. I wanna watch another video actually. I wanna watch Asshole Connor. It's been a while since I've watched that. I want to watch that again. Which one is it? Detroit could become human. Connor is a jerk. Okay, let me set it up. Hold on. Is it? Okay. It's working.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
I think we can go now.
You little prick. I don't know what's stopping me from knocking you out.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant. And the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Wonders of technology.
Oh, I needed to see that because it's like I could never do that in the game. I could never do this, but I need to watch this so I can like feel a sense of like relief from knowing what would happen if I chose the mean options. Have you seen Heavy Rain 500% facial animations? No, not yet. Maybe I'll wait for like I'll wait till I play Heavy Rain. Have you seen the clip of QTE to unlatch the bra during a sex scene? What? It's a QTE? I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not.
They can even program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls. wait here. I won't be long.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen, you really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it to the
That's
rest of
what
the
I
night
said.
in
It
one
wasn't
piece.
that bad. I was firm, but I wasn't trying
whether
to.
Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain. You shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Was it the same thing? Wait, what do you do here?
Lieutenant, you should ask to be relieved of duties and let me work with someone else.
I know exactly what I have to do. So keep your advice to yourself and mind your own business. Fucking.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
And it does the same thing. Yep.
Superiors.
Go ahead, tell. Can't you just leave me alone?
If you're unable to conduct this investigation, I'll have to inform your superiors.
Go ahead, tell them. I don't give a shit.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh shit! Do they shoot him? Do they shoot them? Well shot. Well done, Connor. Pew pew.
Congratulations, Connor. You got him. Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant.
That's my option. He's not a jerk. That was my option.
Have such an effect designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed me. I have a reason
Why
to
do they?
live.
Why is that the part most you
I
played?
guess that's the difference between us, Lieutenant.
Shots fired! Shots fired! You shot those two girls?
Oh my god.
Fucking bastard. Or were you just executing some program?
I'm glad to see you taking an interest in machines, Lieutenant. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become useful to the investigation at some point.
What? Why does he say that? Why does he say that? Why does he say that? You got 2 out of 7 bad choices with Hank. I didn't even intend for them to be bad choices. Why does he say that? That's so mean.
Just come back as if nothing happened.
That's
But are
so
you afraid to die,
mean.
Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant.
No.
You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Also, path unlocked. No. Oh, it
That's
hurts.
enough. Connor,
Oh shit, we're gonna. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. We've already done the scene. We've already done the scene.
Don't.
Hank tense. Fuck. Oh, hold on, hold on. No. We haven't gone there yet. We haven't gone there yet, so we're not watching that this stream. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Clappy.
Wait, hold on. I kind of want to watch the. That's it, and then we're done being a React VTuber. Hold on. Heavy rain. Failing every prompt. Yeah.
I'm worth a small fortune is such a funny line. He's like, yeah, I'm important.
Am I gonna get copyright struck? No, it's a video game. I wouldn't. Wait. I've seen this go. Hold on, let me go back. Looks like reacting is back on the menu.
Miroslav Korda?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh shit, he's going off the run.
Don't just stand there, he's gonna get away!
Go, 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 go!
Stop that guy! Hey man, watch it, dude!
Okay. Why is he? Why would you?
Hey, watch it, man! Hey, watch
Sorry. What? That. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him though. We got him though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my back. My back.
Shit, I lost him.
Shit, I lost him.
We'll put out an APB. That son of a bitch won't get far.
Oh. Oh. What was this? What was the bit? Yeah, yeah. What? That was not the bit. There was like a bit earlier, was it? Where it's like, why would you do that? Like, he ran into the wall? Was it like here? Yeah, it was like here. Like, how would you? How do you fail that in real life? Like, how do you fail that? You're running and then he turns and you just smash into the wall. There was. Put the Zoidberg catchphrase at the part where he slips on the ice. I'm not gonna do it for copyright reasons, but yeah. He was looking at his phone. Oh, tisk tisk. Gen Zers nowadays, when they have to go chase someone in a crime scene, looking at their phone all the time. Oh. It's really thoughtful and kind of him to slow down and wait for you every time you hit something. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're not reacting anymore. We're not reacting. We're not reacting. We're not a React VTuber. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. That's all. Okay. I'm done streaming. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm done streaming. The finale will be streamed next time. We'll talk about it then. Because the stream's been going long enough now. I need to go. Thank you everyone for joining me. I will not stream tomorrow. I will not stream the day after. I may stream on Friday. So Wednesday, Thursday, I will not be streaming. Okay? I won't. Don't expect to see me there. I won't. But I might stream on Friday. So here's... Okay. I will set up... Should we stream Detroit on Friday or Saturday? Can you react to the David Guetta clip next Detroit stream as a send-off? Sure, why not? Yeah, so Friday I'll stream, and then maybe Saturday. Is Friday or Saturday better? Saturday, Friday. There are 11 viewers though. It's not a lot. That's not like a lot. That's nothing. That's not enough to compel me to stay and like keep on dancing for longer. Not free Saturday. Friday. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll do Friday. I guess we'll do Friday then. Saturday I'll do something else.
Dance for me.
No. Shut up. I will stream something else on Saturday. So here's the thing. Okay. I really want to do the... Have I talked about this? I might have talked about this, right? Before I leave, I want to like just briefly... I briefly want to say... The reason why I haven't put the schedule up yet is because I'm still unsure if I want to do the AI boyfriend-girlfriend rant stream this week. Because as I've kind of, you know, gathered notes and consolidated my thoughts on the matter and, you know, just given it more thought, right? I realize that there's a more sympathetic approach to it that's probably good and necessary. Because there's enough, like, AI bad sentiment going on. Like, that's not very helpful. I think it would be more helpful if there were a sympathetic light to it, where, you know, the core of it is like, I understand why one would want to do that, why one would want to dip into it, but I disagree with it, and because I think it's bad for the person doing it. But I get why it happens, right? Rather than AI bad. I hate AI, shaking my fist at the sky as like as a 60-year-old man, you know, like I feel as though there's probably more to it than that. Did you look into the NHC documentary on the guy that married Hatsune Miku? I didn't look into the documentary yet. I didn't watch that yet, but I did watch the I didn't watch anything. So I read the Wikipedia article for that guy. So I'm a bit more familiar with it now. Find a therapist VTuber and collab with them for that stream. I'm not going to, but therapist VTuber. The VTuber therapist at VTuber therapist. Not a real therapist! Exclamation mark. In case you weren't aware, it's Mokoto is now my main account when it comes to VTubing. Twitch.tv IM/IM Mokota. They are offline. I don't think this is a real therapist. I need like a real therapist. Yeah, this person's not very active. No. There's no like therapist VTuber. There's a clip from this VTuber called Nora titled VTubers Aren't Therapists, which is like, from what I understand, kind of legit, yeah. r/curated Tumblr on Reddit, VTubers and therapy. And it's just a screenshot of Crony saying, I'm not a happy person, but I would like to be happy. Psychologist VTuber? I know someone like that. Because if we do that, it wouldn't be this week. And so if it's not this week, when do I do it, right? I don't know. Let me think. It won't be this week. If we're doing that, it won't be this week. If I'm doing like an extensive sympathetic look that involves someone else with more expertise than me, it is not going to happen this week. I'd suggest Dr. K, but he's going down the New Age medicine route. If Dr. K DM'd me and asked me to collaborate, I would in an instance hop on that purely for the exposure, because I'm a hack. I'm not real. I am only in it for the money, etc., clout, whatever. So, like, I would in a heartbeat go on a Dr. K. No. It's actually because I find a lot of Dr. K's content really useful, or used to at least. So I would at least like to interface with this guy.
Isn't Dr. K bad?
I don't think he's think he's bad. I don't know what he's up to recently, but like from the content I've watched from him, I think he's doing stuff that's pretty cool. Get a therapist off BetterHelp. Fuck, no. No, we're not doing that. I have an idea. I have somewhat of an idea for what to do, but it wouldn't be this week if I were to do it. So if we're not doing that this week, then what do I stream this week? I suppose I could just continue streaming Taylor's Principle and Detroit Become Human and finish it off. I could do that. Could play some Health Slipper. Again, just, flip houses. But, like, this is the tech week, right? Or the tech era. This is the AI arc we're going through. And I feel like I haven't had a single discussion stream. So I've been really gearing myself up for this. You guys are gonna have to help me through this a bit, right? I've been gearing up into this AI arc with like an AI rant video or like stream where I just air out all of my frustrations with the way it's used. But I realized that a more useful, helpful thing would be sympathetic, at least for the angle of like the AI like chatbot, boyfriend girlfriend like life romantic partner dilemma that's been going on. So I think what I'll do is on Saturday I'll do a rant stream, but maybe like less that and more like, I don't know what specifically I could rant about then. My bro is in residency and he has an MD. I can hook you up. No thanks, I'm alright. Thank you for the suggestion, but I'll be alright. You can stream Life is Strange. I bought the game recently, so I have plans to stream it. After the AI arc. I think we'll do that after the AI arc. For now, we're sticking to the theme, okay? But after that, we'll stream, okay? It has to stick to the theme. I'm not sure what the theme is. So like, or no, I'm not sure what the I'm not sure what the discussion. Sorry, I'm losing my words because it's getting late and I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours, right? I know what the theme is. I don't know what the stream can be in order to fit the theme, but not be too vague. It can't just be like, I hate AI. You know, like that's not interesting. There's got to be a specific angle for this that is interesting to talk about. That isn't too important in some ways, so I don't feel much responsibility for getting it right, if so to speak. Okay. So what the hell do I talk about? What do I say? What do I discuss? It be connected on how AI is learning from their work, but the route for these aesthetics and techniques were paved on human perspectives. Anime is AI boyfriend game. Can I lobby aggressively for Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame. Which one? There's like 5 million. Fatal Frame / Project Zero, Maiden of Blackwater. Horror adventure series. Okay, you lost me there at horror. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't want this. Not at all. Absolutely not. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah. Players use Camera Obscura, a special camera capable of repelling vengeful ghosts and sealing away their powers to explore Mount Hikami and the numerous incidents that took place in the past. So you have to like take pictures of the ghosts? No! Fuck that! I'm not doing that! Who suggested this? There's always love in Deep Space? No. How much the Karatus ruins her story? I feel like that belongs in like just a Detroit Become Human gameplay stream rather than like a stream where I talk about the game but I'm not playing the game. You know what I mean? I feel like I would dedicate the finale to complaining about that. Do you only dislike the AI that is trained on human data? Fundamentally, I dislike the use of AI rather than the AI itself. I don't dislike the fact that it exists. It's sort of like an inevitability. Like it happens. It's technology. I don't hate that ChatGPT exists in this way too. I heavily dislike the way it is used. That's what I don't like about it. Just do a watch along. I don't know, maybe. There's always the Omegaverse questionnaire. No, not now, at least. I'm putting it off, our team. We're not doing that. We're not doing that shit this week. We're not doing that shit this week. Maybe like next week. I don't know. Don't help me. Stop asking me. No. Our team is right. Our team is right. Listen to our team. No, we're not doing that. We're not. No, I mean spending the entire ending rambling on that. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah, yeah. Rise period. No, we're not doing. We're doing the tests in like a its own thing. Okay, that's its own arc. Okay, the quizzes and the tests, that's its own arc. That's actually its own arc that I have planned in my drafts, like in my head drafts. One of my arcs. So like we're currently in the AI arc, right? I have probably 2-3 more arcs in mind that I will get to eventually, but like not now, right? Like that I have in mind that I'm constantly kind of like subconsciously cooking. And one of them is
that the self-labeling AR?
The self-labeling arc? Kind of. It's the it's sort of like that, yeah. Yeah.
Asian philosophy arc when?
Not soon. Don't ask me. Stop asking me. Stop asking me, because know that I'm working on it perpetually. The reason is because I need to be really, really, really certain of what I'm doing, or else I'm gonna fuck up the whole thing. And the consequences of fucking it up are worse than if I fucked up Plato. Because if I fuck up Plato, who cares? There's 1,000 other sources for Plato. You're cool with the AI that stacks boxes on pallets efficiently? Yeah. I'm cool with it being used as a tool to advance human understanding and human well-being. I am not cool with it being co-opted as a tool for the oppressors to maintain the status quo. That's as best the way as I can put it, right? And one of the ways that happens is when AI is combined with other socioeconomic factors to pressure people into disconnecting from each other, not feeling like, you know, human connection, not feeling existential meaning, and generally just pushing them into a very hedonistic mindset. That's what I don't like. Okay. There is a trolley problem related thing in the works. It will not happen now. It will happen next month, I think, or the month after. But there's a trolley problem thing in the works. Okay? That's all I'll say. A reaction to the Peter Thiel interview on AI. Who's Peter Thiel? Venture capitalist. Okay, what about him? Self-described conservative libertarian. Okay. Thiel advocates that companies should avoid competition and attention and try to develop into monopolies by creating something new, dominate a niche market before expanding to slightly broader markets. He notes that years or even decades of profits can come from such specific markets. In 1995, they published The Diversity Myth, a book that criticized political correctness and multiculturalism in higher education. They argued against affirmative action, saying it had hurt, not helped the disadvantaged, and had led to increased segregation at Stanford in the name of diversity. He concludes that he no longer believes that freedom and democracy are compatible, and stressed the need to escape politics. What does it mean to escape politics? Could you enlighten me on this? How does one escape politics? Okay. When asked about if humanity deserves to live on, he hesitated. Oof. Germany's biggest mistake. This century. Okay. I'm sorry. That this century is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. When you're like, he is Germany's biggest mistake. I'm sorry. That was... That sentence was really carried on its back by the last like 2 words there. Ooh, okay. Sorry. Dug's pretty pro AI generally. Yeah, Doug I can see. So that's the thing is like I'm not anti-AI. I'm not anti-AI. I am angry about I'm not angry at the machine and the technology. I think it's good. Or at least I think it has potential for good. I'm angry at the people who squander its potential and use it for horrible shit. That's what I'm angry at. Like, I'm not actually angry at the people who use ChatGPT, for example. I use ChatGPT sometimes. Like, not often. Not often. I try not to. But, like, occasionally, when there's something specifically that a search engine the result doesn't work, and I clicked on 3 or 4 articles and it doesn't really make sense, and, like, I don't know anyone who would have any expertise in the issue, then I might consult ChatGPT and see what it thinks, and then go further into the direction of that. Again, assuming you're not taking an acre of rainforest and shoving it into the fire, right? Like, assuming that's not the case. The use of ChatGPT is problematic insofar as it stops people, it discourages people from thinking about the answers they receive. That's what I have a problem with. But if you like use it as a guide and then you go further into it, I don't think there's any problem with that. Generally, Hitler is worse. If that had to be said, then there really is like quite a bit of unpacking to do for this man. And it's useful as a comprehensive probability density function for language. It is, and also it's useful for the foundation as a foundation building block for like how humans can utilize extremely advanced technology and intelligence or imitated intelligence, right? These LLMs are a good way, like are a good kind of stepping stone to that. And again, I'm not against that. I'm against like this removing human experience. I'm okay with it supplementing human experience, but I'm not okay with it removing that or replacing human interaction and experience. The interview just shows how the guys building these AI models want to screw us all and they have no regard for regular people. Okay, but I kind of knew that, so I don't know. I also kind of fear that if I put like reacting to Peter Thiel interview in my like title and thumbnail, right, I'll attract the wrong type of crowd. You know, a la the male loneliness epidemic stream. And I just kind of don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. Especially when I'm in the good graces of like, you know, other VTubers who generally don't do destructive shit like invite chaos and controversy to themselves all the time. Like, I'm the only one who's actively like not just, it's not that, oh, I'm willing to talk about these things. Like, the other VTubers are willing to talk about these things as well. I'm intentionally like inflammatory. Like, I'm intentionally trying to go like, okay, what's the most controversial thing that makes sense for me to discuss? I want to do that, you know, like that, but it has to make sense. It can't just be like anything that's controversial for the sake of controversy, but it has, but I want to push the line for whatever it is that I think it is appropriate for me to speak on. So there's like limits and parameters to this. For example, I think I might do, maybe I'll do like maybe I'll do the Vadal stream. Maybe I'll do the
Discus.
It's way too hot and not really helpful to discussion. I agree. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Like, it's just it, and like really, what can I say about it? Like, this guy sucks. Like, what else? Like, you can't get anything from this other than me perpetuating like anger, and that's not really helpful. I don't think it's very helpful, at least. And, you know, as much as I like to try to, you know, insinuate that I'm an angry person, and I just kind of want to, like, you know, be annoyed at the world and shake my fist and go like, no, back in the good old days or whatever, right? Like, as much as I want that, I also don't think that's not gonna solve anything. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. So, maybe we play Metal Gear Solid. Do I have any of the Metal Gear games in my library? I don't actually have any of the Metal Gear games in my library. Are any of them, like, on sale? Rising Revengeance is not on sale. 2's not on sale. I have to buy this shit at full price? Oh, man. Metal Gear Solid Legacy is free. Exclusive footage detailing the cultural legacy of the Metal Gear franchise is seen through the eyes of MGSV's main cast, game critics, journalists, and top-tier creators from both the game and film industries. That doesn't really help. Yeah, since all the Metal Gear games are, like, not on sale and at the moment, maybe I'll just talk about Vadal. Oh, I'd have to really prepare for it though. I'd have to really prepare for it. Are you ready for me to say, like, I might just not stream the whole weekend, or like I might not stream on Saturday so I can spend Saturday preparing for Sunday, so I stream it on Sunday and do it then. I might do that. I might do that. All right, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I might talk about Vadal or not. I'll have to really prepare for it though. I have to really prepare for it. But it is in line with the themes this week. And then, like, it'll be a discussion stream, but I'm gonna frame it as like a philosopher VTuber reacts to AI VTuber. I'll do that. And I'll disguise it as like a reaction stream, but then it's actually like a discussion stream that has like where I need to prepare beforehand and have well thought out points. Otherwise, it's just like I'm gonna end up saying something along the lines of, "Wow, this is so cool. Whoa, haha, that's funny," and then like have nothing interesting to contribute to that. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. All right, we'll think about that.
You could do a stream on emotes as you experience a chatbot.
No, I don't think that'd be very interesting. I'll think about that. I might think about that, but like a stream where I use a chatbot and I like make notes as I use it. Like, I don't really think that'd be interesting. I don't think that'd be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough of me talking. I'm gonna go now. I need to go. I need to go. Goodbye. 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 Should I network you with some other video tuber? I don't want to network anyone. I hate networking. I'll see everyone not tomorrow, not the day after, but on Friday. I'll see everyone on Friday.